Right. Okay. I think I've got the thing set up. I think I've got my split set up. I can't actually remember the buttons for it, so I should probably check that. Uh Kenny, did I see, K-Sime, that you had like 50 odd hours in this game recently?
In the last like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Well, me and Kirsty, because we played it on how
I didn't
many?
ask for your life story. I just
Oh,
can
me
you
and Kirsty, we
can you confirm or deny?
12 years ago. No, yeah. Turns out not doing speedrunning stuff, doing just an actual
Yeah.
factory build. Which turns out once you get beyond a certain point, it's not very helpful for practice for this.
Yeah.
It's a completely different game once you have like personal roboports and trains and tanks.
Definitely.
I'm putting in friends and friends play as tags so that I can look back on it with bitter irony when we all fall out.
Oh man. That's the energy to carry into this after
We won't
my
fall out. We'll just kick Mao when he's becomes an inconvenience.
He's pretty.
I really
please.
wish I
Oh.
could deny that's going to happen, but let's face it.
Right. Okay. To be honest, like after all this, I actually think I might be the worst one at this. So let's just.
Do we have a strategy going into this, below, just so we can
Yeah, I
vocalize
think
it?
early on, what we do is we do as much handcrafting as possible to get the things up and running, obviously, and then here. Why isn't stone maximized on this setting? Actually, let me double check.
Because you don't need much stone. Who knows?
All right. Okay. As long as it's still the same map. I think it's still the same. Eyeballing it, it looks it. Yeah. Handcraft it as much as possible. And then once we get a little bit of automation, we can kind of break up into, the step we're on and the next.
That makes sense.
Right. I need to get this string back again. Sorry, because I pressed back on the map thing, and it disappeared.
Took you back.
Yeah, it's just unloaded absolutely everything.
I'll let yeah. I might just shout at Mao when we need more power.
That sounds like a fair idea.
I'll
largely just be building things you tell me to build right after I fix my stream manager. Hang on.
That was the thing that happened when we were doing the run yesterday. Finishing off, just had a brownout right near the end.
Yeah.
Because the coal, obviously there wasn't quite enough miners for coal for the power.
Mm-hmm.
So the power ran low, which meant the riders
Mm-hmm.
went slower, which meant the power went lower.
Yeah.
So I had to run around finding coal and throw it in the boilers to try and kickstart the whole thing again. That was.
Mm-hmm.
I think we would have beaten our time if I hadn't spent 20 minutes having to do that. So.
Yeah. Well, we had to do a little bit of that as well. At one point, didn't we?
You need a lot of coal for those. I think that's the.
Yeah. Once you get to the 40 stage, certainly. Yep.
Yeah, and that's the ratio is 120-40 for those. That's the power plant.
I can only invite you once the game's started, right?
Yeah, although I think I can browse the game so I can just find you quickly, whether or not you're invited or not.
Okay.
So I might be able to jump in before.
Just
What's
let
the
me
name
know
of your game?
when you're ready for me to hit that play button.
What's the name of the game again?
Oh, sorry, it's just Hog Run.
Okay, it's fine, just so I know where to find it to the message. Right, I am ready if you're ready.
I am also ready.
Okay.
I have also gone live and should probably introduce what we're doing. Factorio speedrun. Here we go.
Sorry. Just trying to invite you here. Actually, I don't know if I started that a bit. Oh well, it started. I can't invite you, so I hope you can. Oh, there we go.
Here.
How do we do this again?
Mine is.
About you being invited, or do I have to find it via
If you-
multiplayer?
If you don't mind finding
server
it.
browser, public game. One.
I couldn't invite through Steam for some reason. Stones.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right. Why do I still not have enough for burner miners?
Okay, who's working on what?
I'm getting some furnaces, and I will then do some burner miners. Yeah, basically just start.
I
I'm
will
gonna-
start mining coal then. So it's four side, isn't it?
You do a ring of 16 coal
Yeah.
miners. I'll start on iron.
Oh, good. My Twitch is closed.
Kenny, can you do that thing with your keyboard
What? Make it shut the hell up.
again? Yeah, well, if that's okay.
I will try and remember how I did that.
Making his own keyboard.
I'll just keep mining coal, and when I come over to grab more iron plates, I'll just top up your furnaces
Sure.
Why would you be grabbing my?
so that I can make more burners.
Where's my... Happy here. That's ideal.
Where's the stone deposit?
To the south.
Do you wait a second?
And we're off at the races here.
It's the high octane stuff that is.
Oh, right, you've already done the iron ones. Wow, okay. Wow, I'm behind. How do you have so many already?
I'm trying to figure that out as well.
Just remember the aim of the game. Speed.
Yeah, I know, but like, insane.
I've already forgotten how many stone extractors we need.
Just 4.
4 into a crate in the middle.
I see Styles playing Risk Green too. Might join him.
How are you so far ahead? Mother of God.
What do you mean far ahead? I'm not that far ahead, I'm just...
You finished the... I didn't even get a chance to finish the goal. Evie.
I'm taking... This is what I mean. I'm glad you told Mao to take it seriously so I don't have to, because, you know...
Literally playing this as seriously as I can. I have no idea how you'd...
No, it wasn't to say that you weren't. I was just meaning more
No,
in the
no.
chat earlier.
Friendship terminated.
Okay, goodbye then. I would I pick Factorio over friendship? Well,
The 50 hours of recent gameplay time.
I think we're good. Someone wants to top up the copper coal.
Yeah, are we... Shall we go on to... yeah,
Someone want to do power. I don't have any
I'm
copper
still
plate.
building the friggin' stone extractors, so you go to that. I'll just be here.
I'll get started on this then.
How do I quick pick up what's in a nearby thing?
Control left click.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that.
I'll go harvest some trees so we've got a nice stockpile
Because
of
they
wood.
don't do trees on the bottom right, so there's really nice ones, because that's...
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Anything I can be crafting while I'm chopping trees down? I've crafted some science, but...
Yeah, science. Have you got a lab?
I don't have a lab, no.
I'll get a lab. If you want to if you handcraft the science and bring it up to this bit, we shall.
Yeah. Is it 200 wood or so to chop down? Did I already ask that?
Yeah, that's what the guide said.
And I miss having robots.
There's a lab if you want to go stick the science you've got in the lab.
Can do. I've not quite done with the wood harvesting. I'll start heading up once I'm down to like the last batch of 5 crafting. So that can I kind of time it for you when it's done. Be a wee bit short on wood, but that's okay. Here we go.
So,
Hello, Peter. Do I
yes.
assume it is watching yourself, BertieB?
Yes.
I will be the novice being shouted at by K-Simon POV.
I'll be the
That
just almost a novice.
nervous laughter indicating that that is definitely what's going to happen. Who needs what? I've built the burners
You make
for
sure
the stone.
the stone doesn't run out of.
We're on to like power now. Have we done power? Are we done?
Yeah, we've done a wee bit of power. I'm about to start the first.
Do you want me to start
smelting line.
building intermediate fabs so that we can make like gears and things and make other things more quickly?
Yeah. I mean, there's certainly going to be a mall needed at some point.
Oh, that's what you mean by mall.
Yeah, I think we.
But I've just realised that we don't have fabs. Okay, never mind.
It's 85%, almost there.
I will chop some trees until then.
Yeah, can you get stuff and make electric miners? That's it.
Okay. I'll drop a chest here and just
there's one up
drop.
here if you want to use it. I'm putting some electric poles in there.
Any specific number, K-Sign, or just keep turning them out?
Keep turning. I'm going to need about 15 miners. Where
Roger that.
at least 50 miners, obviously. There'll be more at some point.
It says, that just means that you know how multiplayer Factorio works. Somebody's always shouting at someone else.
That's just when we play games. I don't think that's anything.
This is fair, yeah.
That's anything Factorio related.
Automation has finished.
Do you want to start putting those miners down and hook them up now? 15 on one side of a belt. Hook it up to that middle belt. And
Can do.
Have you started building down there? Okay then.
I am genuinely panicking because I'm looking at the wrong things.
Don't look at the right thing. Look at the right things then. Argue counterpoint. What do I need? Going into some iron, that's so far away.
God, this is
headset
basically.
Is dying.
Why is the small electric pole in the way?
Yeah, you can move that. It was like auto dragged.
Oh dear. I just have my headset beeping at me. I'm going to have to go find a battery.
Mm-hmm.
A charging device. You need to also get some miners on coal and bring a belt of coal over to the top of the smelting.
Cool. I can do all that. Or BertieB's already dealing
No,
with
that's fine. Feel free to take over. I just had.
No, it's fine.
in my
If
pocket.
you're doing that, I'll just pop back down to iron mining and mine some more iron. I'm just trying to keep these topped up for now.
Yep.
Oh, better find a charger. before this dies. So it'd be terrible, terrible if you couldn't hear me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do I have a charger? That's interesting.
Is there a quick key for depositing coal into things? I guess it won't matter soon, but
It should
If it's
just
in-
control click as well.
If you
Okay.
control right click, you put half a stack if it's in your hand. Or shift right click. One of them. Some combination of shift control click and left click, right click.
should we be researching something just now?
I probably
Let's see if this charger does
remember
the
what
job.
it is next.
Makes sense, sorry?
What's next in the research thing? I don't have have the research
You want to queue up
automation, logistics. Where's logistics?
logistics, electronics, fast inserter, logistics science.
No, don't make a burn inserter, you fool. It does not appear to be control click to fast insert things.
You might need it in your hand.
If it's in your hands.
Oh, I see, right. That makes sense.
These need more miners. Soon. Take all of it. That's not for this, that's not for that, BertieB.
What?
You just need to do.
Oh, sorry, I put the wrong one. Yeah. Sorry, brain fart. Thank you.
It ate all of the coals from my coal, but anyway. Not coal, what's the other word? Iron. Now you could do more. You could do the miners not there. That'd be helpful. If they were not, because there will be more smelting going along the right. So if the miners were above the top of the smelting, that'd be handy.
Oh, I see. Okay, so just feed in from the top, right?
Yeah, you can put them the big patch that's like where the original burners were. It's probably
Okay, cool.
a fair place
A
to.
minute.
Someone have a chest that I remember seeing.
Yeah, I've got a chest. If you want a chest, there's a chest
Oh,
up
that's
here.
fine. I found a chest. I have a chest.
That was me.
Power.
That was me. That was me. Hang on.
I'll think about expanding power. Probably not far off that. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it needs to go to at least. I think it's 5 boilers now.
Oh,
So
I need
4
stone
times
for
we've
that
got.
now.
Power coming back.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
Mm. 20 minutes in now.
power.
Yeah, that's me. I need to move pole, sorry.
I'm saying it's just in case it's was
Yeah, no
deliberate.
worries, no worries.
Very, very much the cadence of more dogs,
More dogs.
and then in the distance, a ship horn honks.
I think there's something just flew over my head. That's fine.
You think something's pooped on your head, did you say?
Flew over my head.
Was it?
Your
Pepe Le
comments.
Pew.
How many miners in total did you say, K-Sam?
15 on one side. You'll need 30 on total. 15 each side momentarily, to be honest.
Okay, we're up to good power now.
I like the sound of good power.
Done that, done power. Okay, we need to get to full iron now. Great.
As miners are still a wee bit too close now, but work with it. Just make them no lower.
Sure. And miners on the other side, you say? To go into the same
you can
feed.
use that patch of iron, just don't make them any more bottom or right than that.
Okay,
Basically,
cool.
they're just going
I'll
to stack
expand further up the way.
the big patch where the burners are at the moment. You can just build miners there, whatever you want.
Sure, tell you what, I will start expanding there. I'll build 15 more up there, and I'll swap them around. So you've got more space in a bit.
But what's going on? Why are these miners doing silly things? It's fine.
All good?
Yeah, it's just it was on the wrong jiggery.
Jiggery.
Or going on the wrong side. So to complain that someone's cut the power, but I think it was me this time, so.
J'accuse.
Oh, I need copper. Someone feel free wants to build the rest of that blueprint. Got another bunch of miners now. Iron. 15 there. I'll take the other batch. Yeah, let's just do.
Building the 15 up here.
That's fine. Just gonna rejig the input.
It's fine, I should continue, or it's fine, I don't need to do it.
No, it's fine. Keep going. I'm rejigging
Cool.
things. We need more miners. Lots more miners. You building there, BertieB?
I was going to start the automation of the copper stuff, if that's not been done already.
Cool.
We'll need the copper eventually. And by eventually, I mean...
So I'd say,
kind of
if you want, you can put it next to the... I mean, those iron's a bit in the way, but next to this smelty thing.
Okay. Do you want to move further down then?
They're just like literally next door.
Are they in the thing?
Yeah, there's like, so like if you put it like, can't put it down without things, but
How close?
because I found it easier just like actually have the belt like there for the copper.
Like how close? How many squares away?
Just like next to it. So
Like
like I
that?
put a wee bit of you could do it the other side. I found it when I was doing it, just stacking the spelters from left to right and just keep adding them on. Just meant you always had the materials. So what you've done there, just on the other side of the copper, of the iron that's there. So on the side I'm standing on, basically.
Side you're standing on. Okay.
Yeah, and just keep going along that way.
For the copper.
Yeah. Mouse miners are somewhat in the way, but
All right.
I'll be shifting them up in a bit.
yeah, I found it like you just kept, and then you put another iron and a copper and whatever else it said. You just kept going towards that tree line on the far right, and that's kind of towards your oil, which ends up over there.
All right. Okay. Okay. So the supply of copper ore comes in where the miners are at the moment, basically.
Yeah, so those miners probably have to move.
Okay.
But
All right. Well, I'll bring the supply over. Sorry, just it's completely like left to right to how I've got it in my head, I guess. Which is why it took me like a hot minute to figure it out. How's everybody getting on?
I've
just
just
waiting
made
for.
a bunch of mines and was cutting down wood while I was doing that, so I was being efficient. So in case I can't shout at me.
I wouldn't tempt fate.
You will find a way.
Just
Life
don't do it
does.
wrong. I won't have to shout it.
Just do everything perfectly the first time I ask you to, then I
Really
wouldn't
got,
have
like,
to shout at
Why
you.
do you
No,
make me
I
hit
think-
to you energy?
Yeah, I think you've got it run that. I shouldn't have to ask you to do it right the first time. I feel like I feel like I'm in skill teacher mode. It's quite nice. It's just like, class.
Class. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not go down that dark route.
Has anyone got any wood pools?
I put some wood
I
in a
do.
chest.
You did. Where is the pool chest of chests?
It's to the north in the kind of beer patch here. No, that's not going to work, Bertie. You fool.
Right.
I've just wasted precious seconds. I'm so sorry, K-Sign. Please don't hit me.
No guarantees.
I swear morale will improve. You just gotta give me a chance.
It's okay. I'm not. Oh, why is my power gone?
Because I had to move a pole.
No, that's fine. Moving poles is allowed.
You asked for one, K-Sign. I brought it to you. What more do you want?
what's happening? I don't even know what's happening.
Chouse does if he doesn't know what's happening. Kenny, this setup is not going to work at all.
But that's not my fault. You done it wrong.
You told me to build it beside the thing.
Why is it not going to work?
Because it's going to try and put the output on... What? Because it... What?
It will work.
I'm coming to move the mines.
This will
that I
not
put
work
in
the way
before.
it's...
Yeah, well. You've missed a line. You have to move over to the right one.
I did! I genuinely did. God.
There should be another.
Oh, there should be a lot of
Belt
things
there.
in this world.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Do you want me to assist?
It's fine.
Friendship. Oh, is that my...
The first,
Okay, that's
the
fine,
first,
that's my
is
iron
the
line.
worst. The first few. Just get
Look,
into the
we all...
swing of
It
it.
could be worse, right? It could be a lot worse.
How could it be worse?
He could be here.
I did think he was genuine. It was. I was both concerned, but I was curious, but also concerned. There's not enough iron on them there. Things now.
What?
Just FYI.
Okay, that goes into there.
Need 30 miners total for a belt, 15 on each side.
Alright, I will...
I see
Hang
now.
on.
Okay, that'll work. That will work now.
Do you see what I mean? Did you see now?
It's coming out the middle.
Yeah, it comes out the middle. It always
Right. Okay,
pushes
fair
into the
enough.
middle.
We're moving to that a bit ahead of schedule in my head. That's fine. That's good. I enjoy it.
Good.
I love it.
Good.
So does that
15
mean
on
you
each side,
fulfilled
so okay, Sam.
full iron?
Yeah.
Cool.
Technically, you only need half a belt of copper here, about to be if you only want to put half a thing on. But
Sure, I'll focus on one side first then. Does that mean we have finished full iron then? Can we?
yes,
Are we past that split?
we are past that split. So
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
it just
get
said
to the
ultimately
splits.
Oh yeah, full iron, and then we need to do half copper. Fine, we are ahead of schedule then in that case.
Well,
There is an asterisk. I am still putting the
We're
iron
ahead
mines back.
of schedule.
I just wanted it to be reported.
Oh,
just to be clear, I'm not the one that's saying that we're ahead. I don't want to put my name to this report.
Yeah, but you didn't speak up, did you?
That's true. Actually.
When Mulder was talking about the aliens, you just remained silent.
When does Mulder talk about what? Okay, see, this is what I mean. Sometimes I'm like, I think I missed a station.
I think we all did.
I haven't spoken about the X-Files all day. It's it's very unusual for me on a streaming Friday.
So the X-Files just occupy your thoughts. Is that the?
I literally have a redeemable that is random X-Files trivia.
Redeemable? I don't understand, but I believe you.
Just streamer things. Okay, now Iron. No, Broly.
No iron.
The imbroglio.
These smelters have no...
I have no iron. Yeah, I know.
It's more that they don't have coal that seems to be the problem.
They don't have inserters to put the coal into them. That is all. Blueprint is there.
Oh, I see. They're blueprints.
They're also really, really insubstantial and ghost-looky. Ghost-looky? Ghost-looky?
Ghosty.
Ghost-looky. Oh my word! What is wrong with me? Really ghost.
I think Ghost Looky makes sense. I understood the brief when you said that.
That worries me even more.
If I take iron plates off the belt, will I be shouted at?
No, just suck up what you need whenever you need it. There is a box that's being filled of iron plate.
Bertie just.
But it needs fast
sucked from
inserters.
it.
Have we got fast inserters yet? Oh, we do have fast inserters. That's exciting. Is that copper coming? The copper's coming! I'm going to suck up some copper, sorry.
Suck that copper, huh?
I do like to.
Right, I'm just making a lot of inserters, and I'll just ghost insert.
Yeah, just
Which
only
sounds
use
like
normal
something
inserters for that stuff because there's no point wasting
Sure.
Precious
inserters.
fast inserters.
Then we've got
Go fish.
Penny
How
assembly
have you built so much
machines.
stuff? God.
Then I've got an assembly machine that I could snaffle.
No. I can start fabricating though.
I am fabricating them. I've also seem to have queued up a bunch of stuff in the middle, in the way, as it were.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give you some. There.
Thing to
I've
cry
just put them
about.
on the ground. You can pick them up.
Right.
I'm gonna go and start expanding power.
Do I shout?
Right, I'll just continue making this blueprint then.
Yeah.
What's the next one after that? It's electronic circuits, which you are on, and then red and green signs.
Yep. I am in progress.
What's happening with this smelter and why does it not have... Why is it not picking up? Ah, Ghost Inserter. Ghost Inserter is...
I didn't see that version of thing with Patrick Swayze. Nailed it.
I thought I was going to make some Hasselhoff reference for Ghost Rider.
That was Knight Rider.
Oh yeah, Ghost Rider was that Nicolas Cage? You see the Ghost Rider that's on fire.
Why do you mix up David Hasselhoff and Nicolas Cage? They're like the opposite.
Well, they had the word rider in them. That's about as much.
David, Nicolas Cage, Winona. Dear.
I hardly would know that.
There's enough copper coming down that copper ring. Oh no, Mo's still on it. Sorry, I was about to start. Someone's got the power.
Have they?
Was not me.
No, it's.
There's absolutely no power down here, so I blame. It wasn't
it's
me.
It didn't look like it was me, but it was. So.
That's to be fair. I sometimes hate doing the power and then realise that you're kind of bot. That's red green
I've
circuits. I
already
think it's done. Apart
forgotten
from
where
now
the
not having
stone
done
is.
the.
It's what done, sorry?
I've lost the stone. That's here.
That's the green circuits technically
Nice.
done. Apart from there not being enough miners.
Impressive.
So 30 miners for this. Can you add more copper miners?
Yep.
Yeah, ignore the rest of the copper for now. I'll
Sure.
finish it off. Need the miners in more.
Prioritize miners over
Yes.
smelters. Cool. Can do.
The copper
15 and 15?
Copper needs more miners. You only actually need 15 for one side because it's only 10. Yeah, no, yeah, so 30 copper miners, go for it. Just
Okay, cool. I like how K-Same, like, on the fly adapted to what he was about to say because he knew it would be much less effort to just tell me to do the thing that I said I was going to do,
you noticed that.
rather than explain to me the correct way to do it. And you know what? I appreciate that. That's flexibility and leadership, people. Is knowing your team's weaknesses and strengths.
Knowing that it doesn't matter what you say,
I was going to do it anyway.
It's going to be a disaster anyway. So you're just like, well, you know what? No, you do you.
It's all I ever wanted.
Why do I keep losing mouse tracking?
I was going to say, I'm right here.
Are you a mouse tracker?
I think it'd be pretty hard to track a mouse, to be honest. Like, they're kind of small.
That's what I want, like.
I
What's the
was-
faces do? Exterminators do.
I feel that's a very Dale Gribble-centric view of the world.
That's. See, sometimes this is what I mean. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't understand what's happening.
King of the Hill, man!
Oh, I'm so disappointed in you.
King of the Hill, I don't remember being very funny, so I don't.
Oh, it's not about being funny though, is the thing as well. It's like it's just a good show. Oh,
Well, it's not about being funny except when its premise is a comedy. That seems a bit.
not just a comedy though. Like there's okay. Look, there's a clear difference between like a slapstick
So
jester.
angry that I messed up this transport belt.
Like, yeah.
I realised that by anchoring you, I'm sabotaging myself, but it's funny, so it's worth it.
Efficiency penalty, work crew annoyed.
Yeah, it's fine. Happy. I'm happy. This is copper, I think, now going. Oh,
Nice.
Let's see, my 7 is 21, need 9 more, cool.
there is now, by the way, inserters and belt being built down here, so
Awesome.
feel free to
Perfect.
grab what you need. Don't empty the chests. Go in and take stacks at a time, because as he says, it's better to be empties the chest in front.
You are too slow.
I like
wins.
again that you knew that
Better
you
wins.
had to tell us, but you just weren't fast enough.
Fair. Yeah.
Stuffing the goosenecks of my pockets with the.
Why? What? That's like the second gooseneck reference today.
Problem with gooses and their necks.
Unacceptable, is it?
Baffling.
Racist against geese.
Some of my best friends are geese.
Sorry, you came like thundering down the conveyor belt to say that.
What did you say to me? Yeah. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Huh?
Genuine, like, incoming Tory.
Some of my best friends are geese. Roared
Oh,
Rishi Sunak as he
Better
ran
wait for them
along
there
the
to put them
rails.
there.
I'm
I'm
just-
just about to do
Yeah,
the
it's
red
fine.
beans
I'm
next,
not-
so
I'm
I'll
not
Oh, I'm
expanding
coming.
much
I'm
on it.
thundering
That's
along the
fine. I was
tracks
just
again
making
because I
sure
clicked up the wrong thing.
committing. 'Cause I was thinking,
Yeah, I'm not committing at all. I just had like, if I feel if I'm not like crafting something, I'm wasting time. So
that's very, to be fair, very noble, very true. I also think that, but then I get distracted,
yeah, I get that a lot.
taking stuff down. What's am I doing to do next?
In green and red science, I'll put down some. Oh, you've got some assembling machines.
Can you power my stuff, BertieB as well?
Ooh, I'm actually out of poles. I'll need to make some more.
have any freaking inserters.
Ah, nice.
Six and 3, 4, 6 and 14. One more.
Did you take care of all of the mining drills now? Like the right ratio and stuff?
Yep, we've now got 15 and 15
Okay,
balanced copper output. What next?
Steel and bricks. You're going to need another 30 iron miners, basically. And probably about 15.
Okay, dedicated.
Yep, separate to everything you got.
Sure. Well, just start a new feed up in the big patch then.
Yeah, just come down next to where the copper currently is, basically.
Right, would you rather I start it in the iron field south of the copper?
No, don't come south of... No, just up where you were. As long as there's enough space
Okay.
for miners up there, just...
Sure. I'll set up 15 and 15 again, yeah?
Yep. Ah, good stuff. Pretty visible.
I like being helpful.
Well, maybe do it more often.
He didn't
say.
deny that I was helpful. That's a win for me.
Sorry. I don't mean these things, you know, I'm just saying for the... Apart from the King of Hell thing, I meant that.
That's worse, frankly.
Or
To be fair, maybe I just don't understand it. Maybe it's just too highbrow for me. That's not it, but maybe.
Yeah, maybe I'm just too stupid to get its genius. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Ah, dear.
Right, are you working? Yes, I like that. It's going science-wise.
Ooh. A lot more labs, though. I know a lot more labs.
30 labs, don't you?
You see there's a fab making transport belts.
Yes.
Ooh, I pressed the wrong button. I might put some back in it since Mo's looking for it.
Yeah, you don't take them all because it's needed. Well, it's needed for the sides, but if you take them all, you'll just stop sides. That's on you.
You don't want to stop science, do you?
Yeah, you hate science. What do you mean? Small electric pole's in the way. Well, move a small electric pole.
Why am I still doing this like a chump?
What's that? Is there stone somewhere? Can you plug your new iron, whatever it is, into this spur coming up here.
Sure, let me go and find you.
Just that where you are, basically. That
Cool,
belt.
and perfect.
15, 15. 30 minus 15 each side.
I've got one side done just now. I'll hook
Okay,
that up
plug it.
anyway.
You can plug it if you want. It's not a huge rush at the moment because I've still to build the rest of it. But I seem to have just Jurassic Park. That sting from Jurassic Park stuck on my head pretty much constantly. It's quite annoying, to be honest.
Explains a lot about you.
Ha! I
Live
managed
your
to
life.
actually pull it exactly where I needed to be.
Nice. Where have all the insertions gone? Sad. So doing so
One me.
much stuff. It's good that I made so much industry that there.
Ah, we're getting there.
Somebody better be got poles yet.
Yeah, but I'm using them. I've got 20 left, man. What do you want from me? I'll make more. Again, but I've
I've got
got
42 if you want.
a
Okay,
lot of
fine.
labs queued up here.
I just need to go something at some point.
How are we falling behind?
Jane, time-wise not doing well.
Yeah, time-wise, we were like 15 minutes ahead at one point. Now we're a minute behind. I think we're going to get to steel quicker, though, probably. By where we're going to make
I'm out of poles, but someone could finish poling the iron that I just did there. That would be splendiferous. I'm on mall, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just trying to finish off the labs. I'm crafting them as quick as I can.
Six.
We're almost done on the iron for steel.
It's not supposed to steal technically, you need that again, and then when you've done that.
Just
Basically,
do
lots more.
a separate feed then with 15-15.
Yeah, just another one needed.
Okay.
Yes.
Can do it. So what's this one for?
This is for the mall. The one you just did is for the mall. So
Okay, cool.
Make stuff to not have to handcrafts. Just freaking everything.
I can dig it, and by dig I
Yes,
mean
you
have
can.
my extractors do the job.
Ah, God. Not the gift. Didn't think I'd be doing a Robbie Williams duet with K-Sime tonight, but there you go.
Every night's Robbie Williams night.
Fair.
Interesting fact, the Glasgow improv scene's safe word is Robin Williams.
Robin or Robbie?
Robin.
Yes.
It's a different.
person. nearly done on the science park, and then I can, I don't know, start expanding power already.
I need another power plant. We need a proper big power plant soon, do we not?
Yeah. Well, we need 3 times what we have
Yeah.
currently.
Okay, balanced iron feed for the mall is complete. Starting on steel.
Nice, nice. I'm liking this.
Where's that spur going to come in, K-Sam?
Again, just next to basically just a smelter's width along from. It's a slightly different layout
Okay,
of
that's fine.
smelting, so don't just copy it. If you do decide to do something, don't just copy it. Basically,
Okay.
steel is different from the rest of them. So.
3 a go. You're doing steel and bricks. I'll head up and expand the power. That being said, I'm going to need a lot more of everything.
Come on, computer. Not computer. Factory. Do my BertieB for keeping the research flowing. It's like both needed power, but also wasn't quite sure what I was doing, so I was sitting here going, what's happening?
How's everyone getting on?
Come on
Pretty
and
well.
move your body. Fine, almost done them.
I'm sort of beholding the dreadful, blight I have inflicted upon this planet and going, yeah, I can do more. Is there anything making mining drills, or...
Yes. Big chest for
So-
them down here. 100 miners down here waiting for you.
That will speed things up quite considerably, thank you all.
Also, better be this mall is going to start making steam engines. That's the word I'm looking for.
Cool. The things I'm crafting a bunch of.
Yeah, the things you need a lot of, but also.
Do you think this speedrun's absolutely going to break the way I normally play Factorio, isn't it?
Right.
Get better, yes. They're very different. Like you can speedrun to get to a point where you're actually like tolerably broken. You speedrun to get to essentially the end to get all the research and all the useful stuff, and then you're just like, cool. Now I can
Now he can enjoy himself.
Essentially, yeah.
It's like coming home from school on a Friday, then doing all your homework straight away so that your weekend's free to party.
What?
Great philosopher once said that.
That's not something that I know a lot about. Stuffy.
Give it years.
God, right.
Even if you put blueprints down, you've still got like manual placement. There needs to be a like automatically build this thing from my inventory button, and it's not just called a robot.
It's just like, it's just the bots. Frustratingly.
The bots fly and extend your building range. This is just like, I'm standing beside the thing, I just want to place
I'm all
it.
done, by the way, for your split.
Okay, yeah, we're an hour ahead now, apparently.
Lol.
Double click that, possibly. What I did there.
Let's do this. Have a think about this.
Okay, steel feed is 15-15 balanced. I've got a spur coming out. Let me know where you need it.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm just starting on it now. I need to insert us. Just trying to remember how the steel works. Some jiggery pokery at the end, that's what. Or at the start and the end, but. Get out. That's right, that's right, that's right. Yes.
I'll just bring it down to here in the meantime.
Yeah, it's fine.
How's the steel coming? Sorry?
It's being placed as we speak. Trying to remember how it works.
After that, it's going to be advanced circuits, I guess.
Yeah, the steel and bricks, and then is that when you get the first bit of plastic?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you want to get some stone, Mao?
Mm-hmm.
Same as usual, just stone miners.
Oh, basically the same thing with the stone. Okay.
Yeah, just because we need bricks, so we just need a belt of stone. So
Okay, cool.
technically we're doing that upgrade already for steel because it's easier this way. It's better to be doing with power.
Power's good. Power's great.
Oh, great.
Did you just do a Tony the Tiger reference there?
I did. You're welcome.
Interesting fact: the main character in Sniper Elite is voiced by Tony the Tiger.
That's a factoid.
I believe it is a fact.
See, you're now starting to make me doubt that it is a fact. Yeah,
I believe it's a fact.
I would check
is a
it, but I'm very
fact?
dedicated to the speedrun.
Where's your was the iron that you were chatting about now, or the steel?
I pulled it down. It's emerging from an underground.
sorry,
Ah,
I
I
just
see.
got BB saying you emerge from your
It's emerging. It's an
sugar
emergent
stem.
iron.
You come out of the shell.
What?
A Frasier reference, Kenny. Do you hate that as well?
I don't. I used to not mind Frasier.
It's just too stupid, just too not funny.
It's it's not funny, but
Shaking my head. Oh my god.
He's saying it just to wind you up, and I don't take the bait. No, it's
Can't
genuinely
the
not
offense,
funny.
The offense.
Yes.
the problem with Frasier.
One can jest, sir.
The problem with Frasier, which I do contend is an actual problem. Kelsey Grammer's like a bit of a MAGA man.
A bagman, did you say?
MAGA man.
A magman.
It's all about the Trump.
Is he?
He is, unfortunately, and it did break my heart to hear that. But still, Frasier is good.
Yeah.
It stands for an ideal, much like America.
Was it not? Was it not? Like, refresh my memory here, but like, did Frasier not predate the Trump presidency by a little bit?
Oh no, it's absolutely. Apart from they've revitalized Frasier, so he's
Well,
actually
yeah, I don't actually acknowledge the
They've
existence of that.
they've revived it. I don't know if they've revitalized it.
Oh, burn.
Oh.
So is the steel done? Can we move on to like advanced circuits? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah. Well, it's not done, but move on if you.
No, I mean, no. If the split is the split, you know.
Well, it's for the split. Yeah, no, it's not quite done.
Okay. Do you want me to start on the red circuits then?
Yeah. We'll start on plastic.
Wait, what? You want me to start the plastic then?
Oh, that says I know what you need to red circuits.
Oh, mixed patches. No.
I'm not sure why there's. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't. Do you? I thought you did. But,
Yeah, plastic red circuits.
But we've not got any. Build 8 refineries. Yeah, okay. I see.
I've not got any plastic. Build them now. Yeah,
Get plastic. Get equipped with plastic.
I need steel for that, Kenny. I need steel for that.
There's enough steel here to probably get yourself started if you suck it off the belt.
Why is there mixed steel and... Oh, that's how it's done, isn't it? Done.
It's coming. That's why it's not ticked off yet. There's the system. It's really trying to remember it.
I think so. I need 8 oil refineries. Good luck with that.
Just pick it up from the mall, Michael. How much could it possibly be?
Actually needs quite a lot of stone bricks, apparently. Where are
Oh.
we?
Yeah, I'm working on that's my next.
Oh, that's
my
the other
next
half of
task.
steel and brick. Yeah, I can't.
Yes.
I can't do this until that's done.
Oh.
224, 26, 28, 2 more. Okay, we're almost there with the stone mining operation.
I think I build the oil to the south. You heard me build the oil.
I build up. See that set of trees that's on to the right, to the east.
All right.
You use the oil in the bottom right, but basically just destroy those trees and build it where those trees are. I think that's a useful place, like above where the oil field is, basically.
There's no trees here.
Well, above you. Keep going up. Up left.
There's no oil patches in the trees.
No, but like use that oil, but
Oh, I see.
use the tree area for all the refining.
Kind of weird elf Obi-Wan Kenobi, are you?
Use the trees.
Sorry, that was actually a very bad joke, but it amused me, and I'm glad it amused you as well.
Jokes are allowed to be bad. There's no such thing as a bad joke, just people who don't understand them.
Ah, that explains your Frasier hatred.
Oh, there you go. I see. I'm giving you an out for me. A commentary about Frasier and other random show, King of the Hill. What other shows do you like that I can put all over?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're from Canada.
Friends.
I quite like Friends.
Actually, I did enjoy Friends when I was a kid.
Yeah, I mean, it was of its time. Some of it's not aged well, but it could be said about, other shows like Frasier and King of the Hill.
I think, if anything, King of the Hill like ages even better with every passing year.
Kind of.
They're not making new ones of that, are they? That is.
They're thinking about it, but I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah. Okay. Have you got a stone yet, Mo?
I have built all the things. I'm just hooking them all up now.
Okay, still fapping. That's all I need to know.
Just like, yeah, you can just say no. You can just say no.
Have you got this? I've got a wee spot for you to put it in once you've got it.
Can't say it like that, dude.
Oh, Archer.
Are we not doing phrasing? Where are the bricks, Kenny? Sorry, I hate to sound like a pimp, but like...
see that time a few minutes ago when you gave me abuse for asking about where the stone was? Guess what the main components of bricks.
Gave you abuse.
Now I've run out of friggin' power lines. Hang on.
Kenny, pretty please tell me when I gave you...
The bricks can't come because Mao's not got the stone. The smelter's there. It's waiting for the stone. Yeah,
I'm hearing a lot of excuses.
I'm giving you the excuses, but I'm also deflecting. I'll refer you to the brick man.
It's coming. Why is there only one stack of transporter belts allowed in here? I'm taking them.
You're not in the right place. Go further into the mall. That's not. That's for the science. There's a new place for the actual belts.
Guys, I need this brick.
Get your brick.
Mao,
I think I'm just gonna build myself a little brick maker. Artisanal brick making here. I need stone now. Where's the stone?
It's coming.
I like to think that was on purpose, but also you never know. Mao, see if once you've got the stone, if you could plug it in, because I think we're currently waiting for the stone so we can make the brick.
BertieB can bring you the stone. See, it's all up and running now.
Stone is at the bottom of this. Where do you need it, Kenny?
Up top.
Up top where? Up top.
Above the, I tell you, above the coal. Sorry, I didn't know it was coming down there. You have to go up.
You want me to go up from here? Okay.
Up. It's obvious. It should be obvious once you see it.
Oh fudge! Oh fudge!
That was quite funny.
Oh, it's
what
funny
do
when
you
it
need
doesn't
to-
happen to Mao.
Yes.
Where
So-
do you can deal with this stone? I'm getting it.
No, I don't want to plug it into K-Sound's nuke, whatever it was he said.
His
Up
precious
the top.
little
Where is
space.
where's you doing this stone? What are you doing? Why is it there?
You told us to bring it up there. I need more. I need more game juice.
Valium.
Alcohol is the word you're looking for. See,
I don't.
plugs in there. Job done.
Yeah, no.
BertieB, in
No.
not very long, you'll have those chests up here. Will have lovely, lovely brick.
I'm building my artisanal bricks as fast as I can.
Right, what new?
Artisanal bricks. Oh, hang on. I don't know.
So we've done the power, advanced circuits and chemical science. Chemical.
May I take 10 seconds
Stealing-
to take a drink?
Yeah.
No, not allowed. Unacceptable. He's slacking.
Oh man.
Have you done
Artisanal.
another power plant, BertieB?
We're up to, well, I've tripled whatever power we had because that's what the guide said.
Cool. Now
There's
I need
coal
another.
coming out this brick, by the way.
Coal coming out this brick.
There's coal coming out the brick. Yeah, I sucked some of it up, but there is definitely coal. I know. I won't take any more.
Let me
just now.
check my extractors.
In my sight.
Absolutely. There's coal coming out the stone because you can't get the staff these days.
Yeah, there is.
Stone
Must have been a
close to
mix.
coal.
Fudge. Right, let me find the thing.
Because we've tracked down why there's coal coming out the brick, which is definitely a phrase.
Oh god, there's two of them.
I'm gonna disconnect it just in the meantime.
That's fine. Just leave it. Just it's not hard. It'll do no harm. Just suck it up later, basically.
Just suck it up is Kenny's answer to life's problems. Okay, cool.
It's yeah, fair. It's probably not far off. Possibly.
Right, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this?
Last time I'm pretty sure you did all of the oil stuff. It was quite pleasant.
Yeah.
I had to do it in the last game I played, and it was stressful because I couldn't remember how it worked. But
There's actually nothing in the guide for it that I can see.
it's just the pictures. But
Yeah, I can't
It's
see
just-
it in the pictures is the problem. Okay. Okay, I see where some of the chemical plants are supposed to go.
yeah,
Okay, fine.
it's very
I'll figure
quick
it
and
back.
dirty. You need very little of the way of actual like
Uh-huh.
what's it called? Advanced oil.
Where are you building the red stuff, Kenny? Red circuits?
It'll be below in that big zone here. See where you put your artisanal.
Yeah, yeah.
If you just keep everything to the right of that, basically.
All right, because they have the chemical plants like right in and amongst it, but
Yeah, but there's another 2 smelter things technically to go before it gets to that. There's another copper in the picture. There's another copper. There's another iron.
all
so
right,
it's a bit-
okay, cool.
I would say the oil starts about the tree line of this.
Okay.
Come much closer to the left than that.
As you wish.
As you wish. What's that from? Sprite, isn't it?
Yes.
I'd say that's a good film. It's a good
Yeah,
film.
absolutely.
Funny but heartwarming.
Aged well.
Okay, brick lines are cleaned.
Nice work.
Can you get? It needs another. I don't know if you caught it before you extra brick, but need another 30 miners belt worth of iron and copper.
Cool. I'll get on that.
Some of these cannot be done actually. Forget that.
No, but we're at the stage we need the new bit, the new thing.
Yeah.
Are you off to give me some miners now?
Yep.
Cool.
Are you planning on expanding left into this iron field, or can I use it?
No, you can use that one.
Cool. Thank you.
There goes the splits, BertieB.
If we've done steel and bricks and we've done power, then we're pretty good, I think.
Buttons to.
Yeah. Maybe about an hour ahead or so.
Belt. Such a long way to run to get stuff these days. So Mao's doing miners, BertieB's doing oil. Good tunes.
Oh my what, sorry?
I'm just checking about Mao's doing miners, BertieB's doing oil.
Yeah, working on it.
When do we have our scrum meeting?
Oh, you shut your mouth.
My favourite point will be the retrospective we have on this.
I'll slap you as well, don't.
We're
don't.
having regular conversations.
We're not saying we're having regular stand-ups. We're all peachy.
When do we have the scrum of scrums?
I think the most important thing is to,
Synergize.
synergize, really discuss the. I don't know, I can't do it. It's too painful.
Get to MVP.
Oh,
No,
to be fair,
wait,
the whole point
sorry,
of the
sorry.
speedrun is to what is the MVP of Factorio?
But is it the minimum lovable product?
Minable?
Nobody says that.
Oh, people say it.
Nobody says
People
that.
say it.
Nobody says it.
Why are you like saying it like an old crone? Like, oh, they say it.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Why are you saying it like Jar Jar Binks?
That was a Jar Jar Binks. That was
You
a
get the minimum
Me's
value.
a
That's
customer
Mickey
obsessed.
Mouse. Good grief.
I don't think any of you know who any characters ever said.
Have we
that.
ever
Yeah, just-
seen any popular media?
No, yeah.
It's only actually
As if
Hank
someone's
Hill that we can do.
Described pop culture to you.
Somebody vaguely suggested that this is what Mickey Mouse sounded like, and
What?
that's what we wound up with.
I was doing an impression of someone before we started, and it was actually turned into someone else, and it really upset me because it shouldn't have been that person.
As long as it wasn't horribly racist, that's often sometimes
Yeah.
what impressions can turn into, and you're like, that's just stereotypical racism. It's good.
You're erased now, Father.
I think it was that, but
There's a statistically significant chance that it might have been.
I mean, is this another show that I'm not allowed to poo? Chris, before you do go too much further, can you also put some more coal on them there lines?
Yep, can do.
More coal islands.
did you see more coal whalers as like in a Rottweiler?
Coal liners, coal bailers.
Coal
Bailers.
liners. Coal liners.
What's the one? What word am I trying to say here?
I don't know.
Bed called
Bells?
Philly Papers.
I just don't understand what you're trying to say.
I'm sure you will all be pleased to know that I checked to see whether or not I was going to get stone in with the coal, and we shouldn't be.
I mean, part of me wants to say thank you for checking and to our coal lines, but the other part of me wants to say, God damn right, you should check.
Right, Paxton Fennel or whatever it is the guy from TF2 is called.
Paxton Fettle's from Fear.
Yes, I just remembered that.
Saxton Hale, I think you're thinking of.
It is definitely Saxton Hill I'm thinking of. Well,
Paxton
now, who's
Fettle.
to say? Who's
Running.
to say that the crossover of the millennium isn't
Paxton
right there in front of
Fettle.
us?
Point man.
All Valve wanted to make games.
Valve wants to make games. You're talking crazy, K-Time.
I know, exactly.
That'll never happen.
No,
Can you imagine them like making games that people wanted to buy?
I know. Just make so much money with Steam. Why would they ever do anything else?
Gary, I need some coal input down here.
Working on it.
See, there's an end of coal over here. BertieB.
What?
Sorry, we finally broke
I got
K-Time.
excited because I knew the answer to the question. And it's this. It's here.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's here.
That's the coal.
That's your coal.
Oh, nice. Also, do you know when I stole all that, all those
BertieB.
belts?
Yeah.
I've still got enough from then. I've like
There's
had to re-up since then.
12 more coal miners added, but it's just to one side of the coal line. Let me know if you want me to adjust that.
Yeah, I will let you know.
Okay,
bet you
plastic
will, 'cause-
should be about ready to start flowing.
Wonderful.
Is that liquid plastic? Oh, for feck's sake.
Squid plastic.
I like how you gave up halfway through that. Just like, oh, no, that's no point.
Squid. Squid. I also need water down here. That's a problem. How do I get water down here? Can someone bring water down here?
There's a thing over to the right. If you run right from that stuff, reveal the map. I feel like there's water there.
Quite far away.
Yes. It's both far away, but also the least inconvenient.
I feel like you've just sent me off on a snipe hunt here. Holy heck, that was far away.
I don't think that's the water. I thought there was water closer than that.
I feel like there's a square of water somewhere, but I think it's to the south.
Yeah, I don't know if it maybe further south than.
Oh yeah, well, when I said west, I actually meant south.
I said to go in a direction, and you went in it, and you found water.
Yeah, I mean, on an infinite map, I feel like I would eventually.
Yeah, it's infinite, isn't it? Now here comes my my sockets and not my sockets, my what's the word?
Here comes my.
What are you talking about now?
My copper and the iron.
Your iron has been set up. It's in the small iron field to the west. I'm currently working on the copper. Maybe we should have everyone do like construction reviews.
I'll do all your construction reviews now, don't worry.
Can you do a smell check?
Smell lovely.
Thank you. It's mango.
I don't know. Is that what smell checks for? I
So
don't
wait,
understand.
speaking of mango, did I see right that like Terraria has partnered up with some like fruit drink company to like have like a Terraria themed fruit drink?
Honestly, would not surprise me.
I mean, they'd leaned into the commercialization that hard.
Well, is it not quite popular with the children's?
Don't know.
Children's.
Quite popular with the children. Yes, that's a sentence that humans say.
Do we have anything making pipes in the mall? Because I'm sick of making pipes.
There's a big old box of pipes and undergrounders in the mall. That is
2 hours,
to your
8, 10,
satisfaction.
12, 13, 2 more.
What about pipes to ground?
Yep, they're next to the pipes in the mall.
I'll re-up once I've brought the water in. Okay. Okay, buddy. That's not what you should be doing. We have sulfur, but it's not going anywhere.
That's fine. About to hook in your sulfur and plastic shortly. Oh, my balls! Oh. Wood, give me wood.
What gives you wood, sorry?
Oh.
Okay.
Tis.
Well,
What should we call it?
I don't know.
I have no idea where you're going with that. I'm frightened. It wasn't going to be anything good, though.
Yeah, I stopped because I didn't know how I was going to finish this.
Let me just research some of the old electric engine.
Right.
Nice. Is that advanced circuits done?
Once Mao's plugged me in my actual freaking ores.
Nearly there with the core.
Where's the
Did you-
iron?
Just south of me.
Okay, and where's the copper coming out?
I'm going to spiral it round so it'll come out like here-ish.
Yeah,
I can run it. I'll run it along so that it's kind of along here.
Do it up. Yeah, okay. Just do it up there. Do it so it's next to this iron.
Cool, can do it. Yeah, if you build me a hook, I'll connect to it.
Let me decide if I actually built it right. Should check before I plug it in. How do you mean out of built?
And this is why we need to have regular... I can't do this anymore.
What do they call the whole, like, I don't know, artifacts? What's the word?
Pipeline?
Oh, rubbish, agile thing that they use to, like...
You're going to have to be a little more specific about that.
It's like they call these, like, reviews in retrospective, they're all called something. Artifacts, they're like... it's annoying.
Yeah.
It is annoying, I also realise that, but... Oh, this is very annoying, I can't remember what it's called. Ceremonies.
Copper incoming.
Ceremony.
What?
Ceremonies? Thank fudge I've never heard that.
I'm pretty
Because
sure
I think I would die.
do not call them like the ceremonies. Ceremony. I can't say the word, which is not helping my case.
Okay, Copper Complex is up and running.
Cool. Wait. Did oh, I ran out of belts. That's why I got distracted.
Okay, what's next?
BertieB, I have a wee surprise for you. Which you may enjoy.
Sorry, where did you say the pipe to grounds were being made? Because they're not.
Over in the mall. Next to the pipe.
Here.
Over here. No, over here.
Alright, just because we're stockpiling pipes up there as well.
Oh, that's for science.
Alright, right.
That's to make the engines.
Okay, cool, thank you.
That's red sockets done, by the way.
You're what, sorry?
That's red sockets done.
Nice. Chemical science next, I guess.
I'm just gonna add more coal and balance that line until somebody tells me to do something else.
BertieB, next to your coal line, you have a copper iron
Why?
for your batteries.
Thank you. This sulfur is going out the top instead of the bottom.
It is, if that's acceptable. No, it's not acceptable, so you need it to come out there.
I'll fix somehow. Okay. Just a little airborne, it's still good.
Uh-oh, we're out of transport belts.
It's 876 a box.
I don't have long-handled inserters. I have every other kind of inserter.
Inserter.
I hardly, etc.
Glad you do. Where do we want the acid? So to speak.
I can't remember yet.
Add it to the output of the paper mill.
What?
I don't.
It was a demonetizable joke.
Wow.
Is this another thing that is rubbish that I need to watch so I can tell you it's rubbish?
No. I mean...
No, please don't.
No, I mean maybe.
What he's not saying is that it was any good, whatever he's referencing.
Just the general state of YouTube and Twitch.
Alright, that's...
What? The general state of YouTube and Twitch.
That's...
I feel like I had the joke and now I've
Adding acid to the output of the paper mill, i.e. sheets of paper.
Yes, right. Yeah, I understand so far. Is there more?
And I can't explain it further
You probably explained
because
it
of the terms and
anyway.
conditions.
Is it to do with bleaching?
No.
To do with paper acids. Is it to do with acids?
No.
I don't think it is.
Could have been. It's hard to tell.
Yes.
Right, coal feed is mostly balanced.
You still need to explain what in the world you were talking about.
So some people like to print very colourful sheets of paper with little, like, smiley faces on them.
Like you've got like comics.
I cannot tell if you're trolling me at this point, or if you're a sweet, innocent soul.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think he's
so.
referring to LSD, Kenny.
Oh, like the drug.
Yeah.
Right. I've never had LSD, so I wouldn't
me
really
neither.
know the.
I'm not
Neither
sure
have I, but I'm
acknowledging the
aware of the
existence
general distribution network.
I'm not sure acknowledging the existence of something is demonetizable.
You're being
I just
demonetized
didn't want
because
to say the drug word, which is
so-
drug. I don't know why I called it the drug word.
Jeez. Please
You didn't
don't
want to
do
say,
that
by
with
way,
the other one.
Sometimes people have drugs. Right.
I hear he accidentally. No, I can't finish that joke. I cannot finish that.
Give
joke.
me something to build so that I stop talking.
Don't know what's happening.
People review these, right? People review these.
Batteries and lube is next.
Unfortunately, I
so
do. Have we finished
batteries
the
and
blue?
lube is next. We need batteries and lube.
I've got batteries. I can't do the lube because we don't have the advanced science because we don't have the blue science yet.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
That's fine. I will be RB while you sort it out. Just get your act together, Kenny. Come on.
I can't even complain. He's not wrong.
How can I help you with your lube problem?
Um,
Or your blue science problem, sorry. It's
I
BertieB
don't
who
have a blue
has the
science.
lube problem.
Yeah, BertieB has the problem with the lube. He just wants all the lubricants for his bottom. Talking about demonetization. What's happening? What am I doing? Can you go down and see these labs? Go down and double up the all-hand inserters so that they can reach easy to like.
Sure.
So they're all to be. I've basically done it. So it's awesome.
I hope that you got. I was going. I thought. I hope you go.
What?
No, we just assumed that you were in enraged state about your lube problem.
Off for
I hoped you got that I was going for the Jackie Weaver reference.
You need your petroleum is not coming through. There's not enough plastic. Doesn't look like most of your things are. Only one of your refineries.
Yeah, there is that.
Just FYI.
I remember thinking I'll just get it up and running because we're not actually using the output yet, but now we're actually using the output, so that's that's a fair point. Very tough but fair point there. Well made.
I am known to be tough but fair. Thou can attest to my tough but fair attitudes when grading.
All day, every day.
Grading his abilities.
Right, who needs help with what? I'm a free agent.
Whatever's after batteries, maybe engines and frames. I'm not sure.
I'm on bots at the moment because that is next. But that
have you done the engines and frames?
No, that is bots. Sorry.
Okay.
That is bots. I need to do.
Right. Okay.
You don't sound convinced.
I'm genuinely not convinced. But I don't think we're gonna get any clarification. It's a bit like
You're
asking.
not convinced?
It's like asking someone for their name and they repeat it 3 times, and at that point you just have to accept that you're never gonna know their name because you can't ask a 3rd time.
What I'm trying to say is there's a slide called bots, and the first step is build electric engines and some frames.
Oh, right, okay. I guess it's different on my split then. However that's written, phrased. I was probably still looking for something to do.
Yeah, I'm looking at the slides and my
Can
eyes just
you-
unfocused.
Can
Go,
you
you could expand
go
power, I
get
suppose.
some more
Yeah, I was
power,
looking at
or
that.
go and find chuck down some wood and maybe some power somewhere.
I'll expand power. It requires additional miners and pylons.
Pylons.
Sedated reference.
Did you say sedated? Did you say sedated land, Mo? Are you?
It's a dated reference.
Are you gonna have to?
You can demonetize yourself by talking about it.
I'm trying to build the coal plant.
Demonetized for mentioning the sedated.
Sedated land.
Genuinely, just a place that exists. Oh man.
I read this slide several times. I still have no idea how. Okay, 3 times. Up to a total of 4.
Read about the sedated land 3 times. Ah, dear. So glad that we're so well practiced in this that we can get away with this nonsense.
It's just going so smoothly. We have all this time to.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Oh, I have to like copy this whole thing that BertieB has built, right?
Yeah,
I
you
see.
need 1 pump, 20 boilers, 40 steam turbines, which are being built somewhere, and then you probably need a whole belt of. You need 30 miners with an iron, I think. But it's substantial.
When it says copy paste, is there a function that allows me to copy paste, or
Press Control
Control
C,
C.
and you can then click and drag.
I can drag over it, yeah, and then it will.
oh, thank fudge.
Basically
just
gives
don't
you an
place
impromptu.
it just puts the blueprint out.
Yeah, an impromptu blueprint.
But you do eventually, very soon, at some point, we'll get bots, and then you'll be able to.
Then you'll be able to take over the sedated land.
I'm ready for bots. Electric engines almost there. Good. You got batteries. We do. How do I do batteries again?
There should be batteries.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out where I'm routing them.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Sorry, that's just I see them.
Oh, trees in the way of the blueprint, is it? Is
You
it?
can
Is
shift,
it?
If you shift click, it'll just omit that little bit of the blueprint.
That feels like a disaster waiting to happen, so I'm literally going to chop down the trees. Since that was also a task that Design gave me.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
fair.
it is
I
up
am
to you. It's...
3 laws compliant.
Have you got lubricant, BertieB?
I'm trying to hook all this stuff up now that we've just gotten the ability to make it.
Awesome. Oh yes, of course, that's just happened. Excellent. If you get it, I have a spot for it.
Sure. I mean, I've already built the thing that's going to be making it. I just need to supply it.
That's fine. I will come and steal a. Oh, it's down there. Yep.
Is that conveniently located?
It will be absolutely fine. Yes.
Wonderful.
Apart from I run out of pipe just as I'm about to do it, but I don't have any pipe.
Not
So
that I've run out of pipes, says Kenny.
bits of pipe or the lubricants.
There we go. Lube is connected. Oh, that is some just-in-time delivery. Just as you're like building the thing to take it away, it gets like built. That's good logistics.
I'm upset by the noises BertieB is making.
Did you mean the one where I went? Oh no, that was a bit. It was a bit painful. That one.
Is It's a bit.
Oh, it hurts so good.
I need an adult.
You say I am an adult or I need an adult?
Funnily enough, that is the counter joke.
Okay. Your joke source, right? So batteries are being output,
Yes, batteries are good, thank you.
and the lube is being output. Oh, nice.
Low power, low power. We have low power. Low power.
Who's on power?
I had someone
That
who was
would
on
be
power, but
me, but I haven't actually built
you're
anything
here.
yet. Yeah, because I need pipes
Who's
and
on-
things.
Who's on power?
That would be
As he
me.
appears here.
That'd be me. Dead.
That's not how power works.
Did you put the blueprint down at least?
Yeah, yes.
Good. I'll start constructing while you go and get materials because I don't have enough to like
Sure.
fully build it. So yeah.
Where's the fudging pipe manufactory?
In the mall. It's all in the mall. There's even a thing that's building
it?
your steam engines. It's 40 steam engines in there waiting for you.
I think we need to. Do we need to triple this again, Kenny? The power.
All the
Yeah, I was
power,
just gonna
so
do it like one at a time.
Okay.
you need to basically have 4 of them total, so you need another 3 of them. But in very shortly you'll have bots.
Right.
I think the idea
But
is
they
you'll-
need a lot of power as well.
Yeah, you do need power. You need at least 1 build to say get to.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Bertie.
I do not see this. Oh no, there it is.
Did you say I do not see the stoner?
Steam engines.
Oh, yeah, they're being made as well, aren't they?
outside.
Huh.
I was going to say I specifically put a nice steam engine thing so you could all. It's time. Just ignoring it.
I ran into a steam engine. BertieB here.
No, you go ahead, Mao. I'm just starting.
No, I'm going to give you the steam engines so that I can concentrate on connecting the water pipe.
Sure.
Wait, how do I drop this?
F. Z. Sorry, not F. Z.
Some of the power should be coming online.
Oh, I can't. Hang on. Yeah, just have some randomly scattered steam engines, BertieB.
You could just build them. The blueprint's right here, dude.
I was trying to drop them all in like one go.
They just like ran around pooing out. Oh dear.
I could picture what I just did based on
Just little. Oh man, I feel like I need an
steam engine
environmental hygiene officer. Oh, Bertie.
Such full of poop.
Okay, I've built as much as the blueprint calls for.
Too high.
I don't know, queue up the research bit.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Worker robot speed 2, then advanced electronics 2.
And we have robots. Why am I stuck? Because of pipe. Makes a lot of sense.
Alright, the queue is full.
What is happening here?
Sorry?
It's just like some random inserters just doing some weird stuff. Just in a reroll. I've taken it away because it didn't make any sense to me, but
Okay.
just in case somebody was.
Alright, second power plant looks like it's up and running. Thank you very much, BertieB.
Maybe. We're just gonna like put another one down here.
Yeah, I need to start adding coal on. Otherwise it's gonna suck the coal dry.
Yeah, okay.
What is this panel that I've never seen before? Oh, it's robotics. What? There's things that have appeared to the right of my toolbar that I've never seen before.
Right, it's probably robotics related.
Who's been on the acid?
Toggle or the three little things.
There's two blue buttons, a red button, a green button, a flashing button.
The flashing thing is because we don't have power poles on the logistics, but that is being resolved.
Let me check the guide.
If you build a robot port now near where you are, you should be able to use the robots to build the power extension.
That's fine. I'm more concerned with the 18 coal miners to each power plant.
That's bots done, by the way. You're doing all the power. More smelting. This will be the fun bit. To upgrade these, I forgot about that.
Here's all that plastic at. Need that for roboports. Or do I? No, I just need advanced circuits for that.
Some advanced circuits, but it's not a huge number to spare.
Yeah, okay. Didn't just hoover a whole bunch up, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, on the belt, sorry, yeah. There's a box in theory that's times for the backlog, but.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go get started on the next batch of smelting.
Nice, nice.
Can somebody stick on and assist with? It's going to frankly be a hideous amount of mining.
Sorry, what do you need done?
It's just going to be a lot of mining.
Oh right, sorry. I thought you were like actually asking for thing. Of course, we need to actually get the bots up here as well. Start building.
Yeah. The bots will fly as long as they're connected by as long as the robots are close enough.
Yeah, but they need a continuous like coverage.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think.
that's what I mean. As long as robots are in the logistics zone,
Yeah,
continuous logistics network.
they're not. Unfortunately, they're quite far away. I think unless they have like a full coverage, they won't.
As long as they've got the yellow dotted lines between the robots.
Yeah, they don't.
It's not quite.
More. What more will be needed?
Low power, by the way, just.
Yeah.
Let me check what the problem is. It is definitely the coal supply, isn't it? I've got some coal I can just chuck into them.
Sure.
Has that resolved the coal issue? The power issue?
No. We have about 20 megawatts out of 60 needed.
Yeah, I mean things like roboports and what have you will really.
Just needs
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to.
manually build the power plants as fast as you can, and it will assist.
Oh, right. So it's not just that. Right. Okay, we have a.
You need a lot of power now.
Yep.
So you need that, and if you've got power, just make sure it's all connected to the grid. Any that are running.
It's both a generation issue and a supply issue.
Yeah, you figure it out.
Yes, but now I've lost count of the things that I was building, and I now need to do math.
120/40.
Few more power things online. Need some robots. Hope you don't mind me just powering those up so we can get some.
Nope, that is absolutely fine.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think that's helped our coal situation substantially.
Okay, let me just check that I've got enough. Okay, we've built as many as the guide says we need.
Nope. Oh, I need to link up these logistic networks because this is painful.
Do we have a fab for boilers as well?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
There's obviously all the pipes and stuff, so you can just get the components.
I'll start making boilers as I'm running to get some.
Or power is getting
engines.
worse, by the way. I only have 10 megawatts.
Yeah, I'm building as much as I can.
Right.
I'm desperately trying to hook in the new roboports. Which will actually make the problem worse. Temporarily.
As I say, that'll initially make it worse.
Much, much worse.
Yo.
Some of you, that means much less. For some of us, much, much more. Alright. Should link us to the logistic network.
Rather annoyingly, the pylons don't seem to like line up with their ghosts when I play.
Yeah, they don't. They
That's
definitely don't.
absolutely fudging me up.
Yeah.
Fudge me up.
Did K-Time write his own death metal song?
Fudge me up.
Kenny, part of the problem with the power is that the bots are all building your stuff, and there's no bots spare to build the power stuff, because they immediately go for your stuff.
Don't understand the problem. Yeah.
The problem is, well, the problem is you have no power to power the bots
Yes, well,
that's trying
yes,
to build your
exactly.
stuff, because there's no power to power the bots, to build the power plants, to power the bots, to build your stuff. Do you understand now?
It sounds like a you problem.
It's actually an us problem, because we're playing this cooperatively.
It's very much an us problem. I didn't actually mean, like, I put them down, but...
Hey, some of these are not connected by the look of it, are they? No input fluid. Yeah. These are not connected at all. So like half the boilers were not working.
That would be what...
How did our power just go there? Yeah, doubled. Okay, good. Good.
I'm not building any more stuff, so I'm waiting.
Fine.
for-
The bots can now build some of this stuff.
The bots will be. They'll figure it out.
Yeah. So if you're crafting stuff now, feel free to also just shove it in that logistic storage chest, and it'll should connect.
Cool.
Up. Yeah.
Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum.
I see what you mean, BertieB.
Yeah.
Just a little pipe between them.
Our power should be improving. Probably. I mean, it's actually quadrupled since very shortly ago. You look at it on the 10-minute scale. Production. Well,
That's true.
it's improving. It was actually quite high.
It's almost at satisfaction. So that's...
Oh, it's really good now. Right. What's next?
I need a whole bunch of miners. Like, hideous number of miners.
Is this for Big Green?
Yeah, it'll be for Big Green and Big Red.
It really annoys me that neither of you are Dragon Ball fans.
Yeah, we're not.
It's just not very good, as we've discussed.
I've never seen it, so I can't comment.
It's like the Frasier of anime.
The Fraser, the rework, the remake, or like the... It's not a remake. What's
What
the
do you
word?
actually
would-
dislike about it, out of interest? Because I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Like, I don't know what.
I haven't watched the remake either, in fairness, but I'm very easily influenced by people on the internet.
I was talking about Kenny and Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, I it's anime. It's just
I've never seen it. I just hate it sight unseen. Wow.
that's what I've been doing. It's just strong opinions about these things. Usually, I just see
Right.
what Mao does.
All right.
Cries mostly.
Wow.
I forgot to pick up steam engines while I was down there, didn't I? It's all fine.
So many like. Let's just need stuff. Stuff. And I need bit.
No input fluid, right, hang on.
Your chemical plant seems low on batteries. Seem low on sulfur. Seems all.
We're low on sulfur, did you say?
Just yeah. No, sulfuric batteries seem low on sulfuric acid. Should be the words in the right order.
Do we need to? Is there a point where we expand sulfur and I've missed that? Possibly.
I don't think so. I think you only usually need one. It's just we might just need a fast inserter, or it's just not.
It's got a fast inserter. Someone upgraded it very
Is it
kindly.
Is it sulfur or is it? I don't know. It was the sulfur acids. It looked like sulfur was alright. I just couldn't quite.
Maybe because the sulfur's getting split. Should back up on one side. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. And it does say to prioritize the chemical science. So.
Oh yeah, maybe a fast inserter on. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yep. Okay. The acid is now. The acid now has a fast inserter, which should help.
Acid.
Acid, yes. Might be all right. So have you? This is the extra smelting that you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to start getting set up for Big Green then?
Yeah, go for it.
Where?
See that coal patch to the left of this big smelting. Like above that.
Above it. Okay.
So see that oil field actually, just basically where that oil field is.
Does oil not block placement of things?
No, it doesn't do it then.
Alright, okay.
It's just kind of in this area.
Alright, are these inserter ones? They're not inserter
No, fast
ones.
inserters.
No,
fast
sorry.
inserters everywhere.
Are they production machine ones? It doesn't actually say on the guide.
Twos, it'll be twos.
They are twos. Okay, that's fine. No, good.
I think from now on, broad machine twos and fast inserters for everything. And the top two here will be iron, and the bottom three smeltings will be copper for it, basically. So feel free to take your.
Yeah, so
I should see another boost in power.
I think we need what, 3 lines of copper coming in here?
Yeah, it's 3 copper, 2 iron should be. So that's the 5 here. The top ones are steel. They'll come. There's obviously not need for.
Okay, power plant 3 online.
Nice.
And power plant 4 online. Right, checking next step.
Well said.
How's it going in the land of the not on my screen happenings?
Well, I'm now mucking about with big smelting. Although they actually seem to be mostly built.
Yeah, it's not. It should be mostly in hand.
I'll just start.
Most melting's good. Big green circuit's BertieB's on. Big oil is probably the next task.
Hang on, how are these? These inserters supposed to get power?
That as well.
The ones beside me.
They'll get power in a minute. Oh, those ones. Oh, I made them too close together, that's why. Yeah, I'll deal with that in a minute. Steel is not needed quite as soon, so if we just
I'll remove the
big oil.
Well, I very nearly put a whole line of long-handed inserters the wrong way.
Just let the bot strip.
Fine now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
but
let the bots like build nearly everything at this point.
I'm not confident with my ability to construct things with blueprints yet.
Sigh.
Just lots to get set up, so can be then copied and pasted. Nearly ready on big green, I think. Maybe.
So,
Would help if I get to do the inserters.
disaster of a situation we are.
And pasteable.
Some stuff.
Say again?
Just gonna go to the mall, get some stuff in my pockets.
Think this might be about ready for your copper.
Copper is there, ready to go.
Nice. For sure.
Is anyone made a start in big oil?
Nope.
Right. So for the 24 refineries, I'm basically mimicking this setup you've got here, yeah? Water in on one side and take a look actually.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I think they're just used for plastic. So I don't even think it's advanced fuel processing.
No, I
just
think
the
it's
basic
just
one.
it's not. It's just a big
Just refinery.
launch of 24 refineries, isn't it?
Yeah, like refinery straight to yeah, petroleum. No, none of the other
Yeah.
fractions basically.
Are you fabbing refineries anywhere?
Nope.
No. They're a bit annoying to build non-manually.
Cool, no worries.
Because of the stone
I
and stuff.
will manufacture a bunch.
Okay, I think Big Green is ready to go. It's not got its output connected to anything, obviously, and it needs iron, but
Cool.
test that iron before I declare it ready to go.
Should be going.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'm just checking that the steel is what it's needing to be doing. Where's the guilt? So it's more smelting, big green, big oil, big red.
Yeah, I was just starting to look at Big Red.
I'll get the copper smelter down
Okay.
and get you the copper wire basically if you want to just
Sure.
start in big red. Just give yourself a good bunch of space after big green and then just start in big red.
Yeah.
Chew the copper.
You bring the copper and the wire.
Yeah, I'll do the copper and I'll do the wire. So you'll get
I'm trying to just figure out how this is
yeah, that's fine.
done. Like an inside of 2 to outside. Yeah, input inside 2, output outside 1. Yeah, okay.
Where do you want big oil, or should I just pick a large patch of land?
Put it next to the oil that's currently oiled.
Yeah, probably to the south or something is where we did it before. And see when you're figuring
Yeah, just
there's
go to the right of that.
south.
Go to the right of that.
I think this might have been one of the ones you did last time because I'm
Yeah, it was.
having to really try and think on my feet here.
To go for it. Yeah, figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Roboport to along.
Cohorts.
Go so far to get the advanced circuits. Very advanced circuits that I'm trying to build the thing for.
Yeah, it's that moment of joy when suddenly everything just starts being loads of it, basically.
Plastic over here. Wing.
I'm not enraged, I'm just very, very concentrating.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine.
Not that there was any reason for me to be enraged, I just
Wow.
thought I hadn't spoken in a while.
Like that's fine, but no.
You know, it's just to let you know that I'm still, awake.
Wow.
Let's be there.
Scintillating
two
gameplay that you have to
things.
clarify you're still awake.
How many views have you got, Maud, for your?
How many viewers do I have? I could probably take a guess without checking, but
I don't know, just watching you fall asleep at the wheel. That's
I have one viewer, and I'm assuming that's the bot. Although, in fairness, everyone who might be watching this channel is currently on another stream. A better stream.
a better.
A more
Wow.
entertaining
Wow,
stream.
I'm actually insulted.
A
Wow.
more entertaining stream.
Wow.
I don't understand.
I was
What's-
just thinking that, like, does not compute.
They're all having a lovely time playing Lethal Company and getting pished.
Sure you wouldn't
And
be
you don't sound better that you're here.
advocating
just,
artificial contraception there, Father.
Sound better, Mo. Would you rather not be here? Is that what you're telling me?
You sound bitter, Mo. It's just like in any applicable situation.
That is fair.
It's like, yeah, that's.
You sound bitter, Mo.
That's our move.
Poor Mo.
I was trying to. I've meant more of a. Would you rather not be here?
I was trying to roll back. what I just
No, but
said.
that is your teacher thing kicking in again, despite the fact that, as far as I know, you're never taught. It's just that, well, if you don't want to join us, the door's over there.
Yeah.
Nobody asked you to be here.
With your feet.
Nobody's making
Nobody
you be
asked you
here.
to be here. No one.
Oh.
Here. Why are you here?
No.
Okay, that
Was that
went
too close?
past
Sorry.
the mark.
Sorry. That was a bit too.
It's just that sailed far beyond. It's just like, and I can't find the brick. Where's the brick?
This is what teachers have done to me. They've scarred me for life.
The darkness
Back to
is not
Kenny
helping.
being asked to
BertieB
leave
knows
class.
most of the teachers. Yes, I was known for my rowdy behaviour.
Rowdy Roddy Piper. Rowdy Kenny
I've
Piper.
lost the bricks. Where are the bricks?
Yeah. Lost my bricks as well, I'll tell you
The
what.
bricks are in a big old chest.
Yes, but I
Up,
can't find anything.
You're in a big old chest there, Father.
Up, 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 up.
Stop saying it like that, man. It's worrying me.
Big old chest full of brick. Sorry, he didn't
Thank you,
direct
Father.
it.
Oh, man.
What do I do now?
That's I ask
You're doing
myself.
Big Red, aren't you?
Well, after devastating me emotionally.
I'm gonna let you also do modules and blue circles BertieB because that follows on nicely from Big Red.
I didn't do it last time. I don't know how to do it.
That's fine. I did it last time and it was
Right, Father
it
Damo.
hurt me slightly. So
What's that thing where they have the line, very basic line drawing animation of, why are you crying? Because she's going to marry me and I don't want to marry her. She says you're going to marry her? Yeah, I don't want to. I will marry you. No!
What?
what's happening? Why
That
is
was
the
an
world such a strange
excellent
place?
dramatic reenactment. It's it's obviously audio of a kid crying because his older sister is saying, I'm going to marry you, or some other kid is going to say, I'm going to marry you, and he flips out
Doesn't.
because he doesn't want to be married.
I mean,
But it's
I notionally get that was what was happening in terms of, but
I think
the
performance
voice,
sold it.
the
Oh, the
performance
voice was everything.
It's just slightly confused.
it's spot on. If you haven't heard it, take my word for it. It's spot on. 7,000%.
I believe you.
Thank you, Mao. I love you too.
I believe you too.
Thank you.
Too
Jenny. I love you
tired to even make a joke. I will just accept that and be quite glad about it.
Too tired to KO. Why are you so tired? What are you doing with your time then?
You can get lost.
There's literally nothing I can say to you about being tired, though, is there?
Everyone's allowed to
'Cause
be
you will
tired.
only-
No, sorry. Nobody gets to gatekeep tiredness. That is a rule I've made up.
Did you wake up in your tired state?
Look, people find different things tiring. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's true.
How-
Does Mao find what we're doing right now tiring? Is that why he's...
Is
I
there
genuinely do. I have to focus a lot of energy on this game.
is there plastic coming over to these red things? Because I can't proceed without
is that
plastic.
Big Oil's job?
Would that be the thing that I'm currently not doing?
Belt and a half of plastic that is necessary for Big Oil.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, the refineries are half done.
I don't know if I'm confident enough in my ability to set this up and then walk away from it. Just needing the inputs. Oh, my
Just be confident.
I can't. It's got some weird half underground belts set up that just my brain cannot comprehend. But that comes up. But that. Okay. All right, I'll figure it out. Just man up and figure it out.
I would like you to know that for the last hour or so, my internal monologue has been replaced by a song I heard on YouTube that is about suffering from lactose intolerance at Burger King.
Okay. What?
Just wanted you to know.
What am I doing with this information, Mo?
Comforting me? I don't know.
What?
Why did you feel you need to tell us, Mao? Let's talk about that.
What?
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
All right. Okay. All right.
That's what happens in the... starts losing their mind.
Air.
When do speedrunners normally, start their runs?
You mean normally start their runs?
Is it at 8 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
Oh, they've finished in an hour and a half. Why not?
Exactly.
This is true, actually.
It's because we're slow.
Absolute scrub lords.
Look, the scrub is actually not particularly full of resources, is it?
What? Scrub is not full of resources.
It was a
that is a
geography
sentence.
joke.
It was a what joke, sorry?
Geography.
A geography joke.
There's such a thing as a joke.
Is there such a thing as a geography joke? Can geography actually physically be funny? Wow.
Let's find out.
Ha ha ha, glaciers.
Ha ha ha, glaciers, you say?
I don't know what you talked about in geography. Just it's
Yeah.
the
Just oops, all glaciers.
That's what you did. You just did the glaciers.
Okay, are you saying glaciers or gracias?
Grassy bottoms.
Good talk. Good talk.
I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just pottering. Not pottering. I'm doing a task that I know is a fiddly mofo. So I'm assuming nobody else will want to do it. But also,
Oh, I cacked that up. Oh, it's so cacked.
do you like it when?
Oh, it's just a pile of cack. Sorry.
Steve, you about to say there. I do like it when you cack. I don't quite know what I'm.
Can you not like it? Please. It worries me.
My favourite LMFAO song.
I like it when you cack. Sorry. Are we really doing this joke?
The only thing that's keeping me going at this point.
It's not even that late. It's 11 o'clock at night.
We've been doing this for so long, and I streamed for ages, and then before that I was doing comic work.
It was your choice.
That's what makes this worse.
LMFAO. Okay. As long as we're all on the same page here.
I don't know if we are, but
I don't think we are.
Now seems confused about what he wants in his life. So
I'm just like, I'm doing this refinery building like a Sudoku, just not actually engaging my brain.
Where is the plastic?
It's coming! Along with the bricks.
I need the plastic, man.
why is there doing anything with bricks? Wait, hang on.
It was a callback!
Oh, I see. Sorry,
Your comedic timing needs work.
Oh, someone's comedy needs work. Just say it.
Wow.
How's it going, BertieB? Is this your lovely belts of red circuits?
If you like.
I'll take a cut of that, thank you.
There won't be any until we have any plastic, though.
Oh, I heard the plastic. Is that coming? I heard it might be coming soon, but it's hard to tell.
I will end you.
I can't. My brain is.
Feel free to try to go help the poor boy. Should we go help him?
I don't know.
Do you know if it's? Well, we don't have research queued up, by the way. Though. Do you want to check on
amateur hour right here? We could do. I thought there were like productivity bonuses or something.
Have you got modules in the stuff that needs modules?
What have I? Who and the what and the where?
The red, technically the green circuits needs prod modules, which I can tin.
I'll speed up research for later.
So good news. Factorio just prevented me from making a very, very bad mistake there.
That's good news.
Good for us, but maybe. Do you want a hand?
If you are at a loose end and you wanted to start doing the plastics manufactory, that would be good.
I thought you were doing the plastics.
I'm doing the refineries.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I can do plastic. Don't worry.
And now I
Don't
need
worry.
pipes.
Don't worry. Where are your refineries?
To the east of the existing refineries, or petrol processing, whatever's.
BertieB, do you want to do the modules and blue socket setup?
Yeah, I'm starting on that.
Cool. So now, let's discuss what we were talking. What's going on? What's the deal?
I should probably go and make coffee or tea or something.
That's encouraging.
Struggling.
Right. Crude oil is now flowing into the refineries.
That's
I'm aware that I flubbed a syllable there.
that's half what you need to be doing, yeah.
And you're now outputting petroleum gas, right?
So I came to help, but just as I come to help, you're like, oh, actually, done.
I will put my pipe into your plant.
Beg your pardon.
I would rather you didn't. So I'm out of belts. That's annoying.
Oh, it needs coal as well, doesn't it?
I'm on it. Don't worry. You wanted me to do the plastic bit? I'll do the plastic bit.
Well, you said that very much in the Mitchell and Webb style of, oh, and that's a bad miss. Oh, and that needs coil. Coil? Coil doesn't have. Shut up! I know what I tried to say. Oh, Iron Throne 2.
Produce 208 iron plates per hour. Oh, you're just gonna reach over. Okay.
Such a child.
I'm not. Who, me?
I'm too tired to refute this.
No, I don't. If you need to go to sleep,
Yeah, no one will think less of
It's
you.
not that kind of tired.
Tired of your nonsense?
just tired of me. I see. I see. Well,
Very rude.
BertieB, where do you want this plastic?
Oh, I'll tell you where I want that plastic.
up your pipe.
Just bring it in just north of the...
East, northeast.
Yeah, around the
Now,
Roboport.
see this belt here that I've spun out? Go,
Yeah.
go give that to BertieB. The other half belt of plastic is not for him.
Oh, you say that.
I think actually you'll need a belt of plastic, don't you?
Okay,
Yeah, you
okay,
need a
I
belt.
see
'cause
how
you
it be.
need two half belts. That's what it is.
I'm also going to need some acid.
I shall now, once again, pipe you some acid. Now, I'm not talking about drugs.
I'm glad you clarified. BertieB,
drugs-
where
drugs
is
are
the
bad.
plastic input gonna go?
It's over here. This one here that's not really connected to anything. Just north of the
Okay,
road.
cool.
Just here.
Sweet, I will plan a route, thank you.
Thank you. The acid.
Big oil, big red, using modules in blue, aren't you, BertieB?
Yeah.
Purple science almost on the go, bunch of big reds coming in. I should be able to check it's actually working.
I've got to say I've a lot of this on the basis of I am assuming that all of this works correctly.
Now, so check before she get the resources.
Is this the plastic Mao?
It
Yeah. There's the buckets.
maybe.
Oh, I cacked that up as well, didn't I?
Okay, the bot seems to have a handle on it.
Belos.
Okay, what is next?
Yeah. Just keep building stuff.
Just keep building stuff, says the boss. Just keep building stuff.
Just keep going.
Build 16 module assemblers. This feels a bit going to break my brain.
Done it. You could do LDS if you wanted, or you could do yellow science. Yellow science is easy. It's very. Oh no, rocket fuel. Did rocket fuel.
Yeah, I could do rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel is just you go back to oil and do rocket fuel. That's probably.
That will soothe my brain.
BertieB, is the red circuits coming out anytime soon? I'm asking it not to rush you purely before I walk away from this. If there is, I'll wait and make sure it's hooked up right.
It looks like they're yeah, the red circuit should just they're about to be produced.
Awesome. Science, yes, taking science. Oh, I need to do LDS first before yellow science. Fine. worry, my headset just turned off there, but I don't think I missed anything. Two red signs, three red signs. There's a red
We actually
signs.
unlocked the rocket fuel recipe yet.
I think so.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
I mean, I had it queued up, so it should be.
Yeah, I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
just...
I see it. Yep, that's fine. It just wasn't in with the oil processing stuff. That's fine.
All the prod module stuff as well. I think the last thing is... should be all the research we need. There goes your stuff doesn't come out very fast, is that just taking a split?
Was that, sorry?
Just don't think your suckers they're coming out very quick.
Let me just see. Some of them, yeah, sorry, not all the outputs are connected at the end because the bot, it must be outside the range of the bots. Fill it in manually. And I'll probably eat some of it actually to build another Roboport in the range here.
Massive steel. Okay. About the plastic. Oh. How goes that? Are you sleepy?
No, that's fine. I'm trying to work out. I found the light oil. That's fine.
Yes, you need that, don't you? Somewhat vital, I would say.
I'm going to need acid over here at some point if that can be arranged.
Yep, I can arrange that.
We're up to Big Red at least, right?
Yeah, you're definitely done big red. I'm about to start on LDS. See what you're doing. Stuff.
Yeah, okay, good.
Don't know how our time's doing, but
I think we're about 2 hours under time as to what we were before. So, guys, this is very good.
your
progress.
sulfur's here. Oh, you can take
My
it
sulfur?
from there.
Sulfuric acid. Okay, wonderful. Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'll let you take it.
Excellent. Perfect. Thank you.
Nice. Produce 10,000 advanced circuits per hour.
Ah, nice. Now that should be blues all hooked up as well, which then means going on to purple science.
That's already done.
Really? Purple's already done. An LDS. So you're working on LDS, you said then?
Yeah, I'm doing this.
Nice.
Yeah, purple's coming out.
Nice.
I've got the smelters I built for LDS because I built them earlier, so this is hopefully going to be.
Where's the LDS coming out? Because I think you need blue circuits for yellow science.
Yeah, it's just coming out here. That's, that makes not much
Do you
sense.
want me to route the blue down to the yellow then, or blue down to the LDS?
Yeah, but I'll just bring the blue below the red circuits basically for now.
Right. Just thinking about how best to do that.
Minor interruption in petrogas. Will be in a minute. Petroglass. It's back. The boys are back in town.
Yeah, somewhere down here, basically. This is half of it.
That is here is where it's coming out. Is that good?
Yeah, that top one will be out there.
Okay, they're on their way.
Oh, I forgot to put certain.
Alright, you've already all up. Why are we on low power?
Oh. I would highly recommend more power then.
I'll go and have a look. I'm on it.
I'll keep on making this.
Some of the boilers have no input fluid. Some of the... Right, we need more coal up here, apparently. No, something's not right there. Yeah, no, not enough coal. Okay. No input fluid. You have no input fluid. Low input fluid. Do we need more offshore pumps, maybe?
There's one sitting spare.
There should be one pump per batch. That should be more than enough.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them because
Well, that
I think
120.
no, someone had connected one to an existing line, and I had assumed that it was fine.
Right.
Alright, I'm connecting up the spare pump that was just sitting there, yes.
Do we have anything creating chemical plants, or do I have to hand make it?
Hand make.
Okay.
Right, so we need more coal then. Really strange, because like you output a ton of coal now.
Yeah, I put out the recommended amount, so...
Oh, some of it's not getting mixed in, because it's like... let me try putting it in that way. Or actually... Okay. Still not sure this is enough coal.
Full
You
belt.
should just be able to expand.
Full belt is 30 miners, so.
But
And
it's
each
only-
power plant generally needs almost a full belt.
I put in 54, which was the recommended amount by the guide.
I think they need separate feeds, maybe.
Yeah,
think,
you need like 18 per boiler, per plant.
Like, because it's not getting past 1 into the second half, if you know what I mean.
Hmm. You should be able to split that though.
Yeah, but it's not like...
It won't be enough though. You need like a full belt of coal per boiler, essentially, to be safe. Which is about 18 miners per boiler. If you've got, what, 4 boilers? 5 boilers? You should have like almost 100 miners.
Per boiler?
Yeah, you need a full belt not per boiler, per plant, which is 20 boilers.
Yeah.
Well, you can write to the guide and let them know they're wrong.
I will do.
Top Factorio speedrunner. I think you'll need to revisit your figures.
I think you'll fight.
Legal tender.
See what I was gonna do. Did you put modules in your blue, by the way?
I've not put any modules in my anything, sorry. No.
It's fine. I'll
Oh
draw
yeah.
your everything.
I did not pay attention to that at all. Apologies.
It's fine. Just. Oh. Power. Just like, why is that not doing it? So I'm just like, that's fine. That is a knowable thing. Stick this in blue sockets, and then I'm going to go do.
Whoa! All the power just conked out. Why?
Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Just has low power. I think that was a proper brownout. There was actually no power generated there for a second.
Yeah. Need more coal.
John can have all hands to the pump to.
No, it's
solve
okay.
the problem.
I've restarted it. It's just okay. Just like as I was trying to increase the coal mining, it all just like stopped, and that was really scary.
How goes the power? Is it in hand? The hand?
Yeah, well, we should be okay. Probably, maybe.
I appreciate the confidence.
The what now?
The confidence.
Sure, that's what I would call it, but yes.
We also need someone just to throw together a quick concrete thing to make about 1,000 concrete at some point. I forgot, yes, like when I was finishing yesterday, it was just like about to be done and then realised you need concrete to build the rock asylum.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still trying to fix this.
No, it's not for now, it's more just probably after you've done that, you can put down yellow science and then...
Well, I should have given you down the blue what's its
Yeah, exactly, so I'm just hooking that together to the yellow science and that should be it pretty much.
Do we have something making assembly 2 machines?
Yes. Right?
Yes.
Cool. Cheers, I will find that.
Yeah, no, the yellow science is all good, just hooking it up.
This power problem will be solved eventually.
It's looking better.
Maybe.
What the f...
What's up?
This... In my adult state, instead of laying down a path of transport belts, just a path of inserters, which would still have worked, in fairness.
Wow.
Just daintily handing one to another. Just canisters of volatile rocket fuel.
Boilers seem happier now.
awesome.
But we're still like, do we need more than? Do we have like only half the power that we need or something?
Yeah, we definitely need more.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need, I think, about almost 200, which I think is.
Do we need to like? Do I
You
need
need
to
like
like
6 total at least.
what? How many
Like
more
6
of these do I need then?
power plants. I don't know how many you've got.
We should have 6. Well, I mean, I can see 8
You've
here.
got 4.
But
You've got 4.
this is 4. Okay, well, we've got 4.5 then.
Yeah, you need about 6, I think, total.
All right. Okay.
Because each one's one plant, for example, is 20 boilers, so that's each one of those wee sections is half a plant, so that's 4.
We're gonna need even more coal. Okay.
That's cool.
Okay. If anyone's not crafting anything, if you could craft some roboports, that'd be real handy. I need to really extend the coverage up here.
Just look. I have no plastic. I can probably grab some. I can make you one roboport.
It's one more roboport than I have, certainly.
Hey, good news. We've got our first little bit of rocket fuel being made. I just need to replicate this
A
10 more
lot
times.
of times.
But it's modular, so I can just replicate this. This is all good.
I need to come back and get a roboports. Steel.
Hand making a report. For some reason he wants to craft all these red circuits. I don't know why. There's a belt full of them right next to me.
Nice. I just got mass production 2 anyway.
What one was that for?
1,000,000.
500 processing units per hour.
I think I might have got a different one because it was like 1,000,000 total red circuits, maybe. Not sure.
Circuits.
I presume that's like across games. It's not just.
Yeah.
That is even a long way to like run back. Building this.
Oh my god, we've done this the wrong way, haven't I? I'm gonna go home.
I know that feel.
Okay, why aren't you doing anything? Probably because I haven't told you what to make. Rocket Man.
Did not copy and paste cleanly. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Think we don't make boilers anywhere in the logistics network.
No.
Problem.
Do you still want this Roboport?
No, it's okay. Just if you need to use it to extend your build radius, go for it. Where is stone stockpile?
Mao knows. I showed him, and
Yeah, our power's okay now.
yeah,
Why am I expanding it?
something must have turned off or something. Is the only thing I can think.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not quite. I think a lot of the science is stopped because it needs more back circuits, red circuits,
Right,
or
right.
stuff starts
Is my
kicking in
red
again.
circuit output okay? Is something holding it up?
Looks alright. I've been trying to keep an eye on it. It's the purple science that's not coming through, but
Right.
circuits look like they're doing the job. It's just not.
My robots aren't doing anything. What do?
Are they connected to the logistics network?
I'm going to assume not. Do they need to be like in range of? Right, let me pick this up. Oh, I see. It needs to be right. Do roboports themselves extend the logistics network?
As long as they're connected by
Cool.
the dotted white yellow lines. Inside square is logistics, and the outside is the construction zone.
Right, I see.
The plastic happening.
Not my department.
Plastic, what, sorry?
Plastics, not. Petroleum is not particularly flowing into the plastic. Fluid ingredient shortage in the petroleum.
I don't think it's me, because I'm tapping the buffered light oil, so...
We've got 3 pump jacks. Yeah, have you got any pump jacks now?
I do not know.
Crafting a bunch of crap. It's more important.
How do you think we are for power? Have I overexpanded?
Look alright at the moment.
Hmm.
Well, I'd say we're just alright.
Okay.
Yay.
It's the A.
Produce 1k processing unit per hour.
Just life. Just land.
Just about sorted out this this bit of power.
Just doing rocket. Can you, once you've done the power, Bertie, do some concrete?
Concrete. Yeah, yep.
Get into the stage of being almost done.
Mm-hmm. Water, stone brick, and stone brick.
Uh.
Uh.
Oh, on the plus side, the rocket fuel fab is about 80% complete.
The robots are taking some interesting paths and really having to fly home in limp mode, like limp home mode hard.
So
Limp Home Mode Hard is my favourite
where's it going
Bruce
with
Willis
this?
parody.
I was gonna say, what's the joke I'm not going to understand in this one?
You understand Bruce Willis, presumably.
I don't know if I do understand him. Using man.
Bruce Willis.
Bliss. Say Bruce Willis he's a bit of an enigma, especially nowadays, that he's a bit. What's the PC way of saying? PC way of saying it. Not all there.
He's got aphasia.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm sure I read stuff that like there was some chat about him, but potentially people being like, how long has he been like this, and like
Wow.
people have made him do movies.
No,
Hasn't really understood
what I understood of it is like he knew this kind of thing was coming and decided to do a bunch of movies for money.
just to get it. Oh, I see. He set himself up type thing.
I set his family up as well.
Yeah.
So people have said.
Sense.
Where am the brick at, and how many brick do I need for the amount of concrete? Do you remember?
500 bricks and 100 iron ore for 1,000 concrete is what you need. So says the guide.
Where are we stockpiling the brick?
Kind of in the northeastern part of the big smelting complex. The main one, not the newer one.
One where I am. I see the brick. Take an entire inventory full of brick, and I'll assume that that is enough. Thank you for the brick. Go and shift it.
I would just say you're I've got so little stuff. Your rocket fuel needs to take a long way around because it needs to come all the way over to the side of the map if you want to start routing it.
Sure.
Which you can.
Near where you are, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm currently depositing it into boxes where it will be once I...
That's fine. Stockpiling is good because it means you'll get a good amount of it once it's there, but just to say it needs...
Yeah, I think we do need more. I'm now seeing a fluid shortage of light oil.
It's more like on the go.
Or it could just be because... No, it's fine. It's fine.
I remember having to jiggle the various fraction things last time.
No, I just had to rotate things.
Oh, okay. Well, that's at least soluble.
Not in water, it ain't.
I feel it is, but okay. Why would you? Oh, okay.
What is not going fast enough? Research not happening.
Okay, hopefully we have enough power for a while. Circuit Veteran 3.
Oh, there's achievements you need to get.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you have them all. You're not content.
Like that, but yes, I do have them.
What did you say you wanted me to build? I feel like we've...
Concrete.
Oh, I did the concrete. Okay. So can we tick off... We can tick off modules for sure.
Yeah, I think we're literally...
Processing units, production science, low density structure, utility science.
Yeah.
Has Mao done rocket fuel, or are we still on rocket fuel?
There's still bits and bobs, but the
Okay.
bots are literally patching the last bits of it.
Okay.
I do need to make a few more
No, that's good. It's good.
chemical plants, but yeah, no, it's pretty much there.
Can you start rooting it so it can start getting stockpiled in that place? BertieB, maybe the
Yeah,
I
BertieB,
can-
if you
I can
could,
assist. Yeah.
well, that would be grand. Thank you.
Where is the right place?
left.
Left.
Basically, there's a bit where the rocket's going to go.
Okay, I see it. I see it. And you
Just
need
needs rocket
the.
into there. Can you also stick a crate down with the what's concrete next to that? So we have all these-
The concrete's being made. I'm not. It's not
Oh,
done
okay,
yet.
you don't have one. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Right. The fuel.
Where's the
comes in
concrete?
there. Near the water, to the right, to the east.
To the east. Go to the east.
Mao, is the rocket fuel coming from where you presently are?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
On the
Cool,
south
cool.
side.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. That works for me. Don't be doing this now. Well, that could be interesting. Oh, Mo, that could be very interesting. Oh, God.
Dare I ask?
It's just going to be a routing nightmare. It's going to have to go so far to just get around like this impenetrable bit in the middle here without some really careful routing.
Don't you use fast transport belts then?
Could do. Sorry, I need to figure out where the output of it is. Where is it? Sorry.
Wait, are you looking the right bit? It's down. This is the rocket fuel here.
Yeah. Yep. Where?
Where I am.
Okay, that's even further. Okay. Okay, fine. Long way to go for that. It's all looking very neat, though. I do approve. Some pleasing symmetry in this game.
Just copied the thing.
Sure, it's neater than when I did it, but yeah. Fudger. Why is everything routed? It hates me.
Couldn't tell you, but I could sympathize.
The base wants me to suffer.
Did you say Noobface wants you to suffer? I mean, I'm sure he does,
Probably does, yeah, but no. I said the base. It's like the base wants me to suffer.
but sinister geometry, you say?
Something. Whether it's left-handed, I couldn't tell you. Good Glaven. Are we making fast transport belts?
No. Do you want me to craft you some?
You'd need to craft so many.
It doesn't matter if it's fast. You only need to do the undergrounders. It doesn't need to be fast. There's no point crafting fast transport belt for the whole way. You just, if you want an undergrounder to go further,
Yeah,
you
no,
just
I
need to
know,
craft
but
the undergrounders.
it's got a long way to actually go from where it's being produced
Yeah,
to where
that's
it's
fine.
going.
It's just that as long as it starts going soon, it doesn't need like time is fine. Just,
Yeah, okay. To emergency extend the Roboport range here.
Do you want to steal the Roboport from the north end of the uh, rocket fuel fab?
Nah, it's okay. We've
Because I don't think I'll need it anymore. You can probably steal both of them, actually.
okay. So all I need. Okay, let's just get the rocket fuel moving along this thing. Can you put a fast inserter from the chest output onto the belt, please?
Sure, can do it.
And that way, they can start traveling now. I mean, I think it's routed. It's stupidly inefficient, but it should get there. Oh, this part is possibly not in range. Section of unbuilt.
Okay, rocket fuel now connected.
Yep.
Okay, rocket fuel fab is now running at 100% according to the guide. Do you want me to make more, or do you want me to focus on something else?
I think we're probably fine. Just at a stage of to wait there for that. Do you want to see why the research is going slowly and see if you can do anything to speed up the last wee bit of research?
Sure.
Yeah, rocket fuel is on its way. Did you get the concrete already, or do you want me to bring it down?
Yeah, I've got it all.
You got it all. Okay, grand.
I got very scared because it's nightfall and like I saw a bunch of long-handled inserters and they were flapping quite alarmingly.
Enemy inserter spotted.
Missing science packs. What do you need? red, green, blue, and purple. You seem to have everything.
Do they need utility? Do they need yellow as well?
What do they not have? Yeah.
They don't have yellow.
Yeah. They don't have yellow.
It needs robot frames. You just put them in manually. It's right next to where my is. There's a chest full of them. To manually just shift right click as you run along them. It should put half a stack into each one.
So where are they being made? Right. Down here.
Circuits.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so it's down there. You just need to like give.
I think it might be out.
I definitely am. Do you want us to find a way to speed up flying robot frame production?
It's
to kind of
probably
nudge it
because
along.
it's low on something else. So you can just see what it's low on. It's not low on anything. It just takes time.
I think it just takes ages to make them.
Stick meat modules in them. It should be. It might be fine now. Enough. It might give you enough science to finish the rocket. 1,000 science packs. So it just depends if there's enough frames in there to make 1,000.
Yeah.
The rocket fuel getting its way there.
I haven't actually checked, but I assume it is.
I'll check. I think it's this one over here.
Should be it now, I think.
Yep.
I guess the frames are continually getting made into robots.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. There's not enough. There's no way for it to get the other component, the electronic
Oh,
circuits.
right, yeah, right,
you have to manually put them in with the frames for it to work.
Oh, you know, yeah.
Shouldn't have.
Yeah, definitely having to kind of hand transfer these.
Okay, rocket fuel arriving now.
Can I make robot frames myself?
Actually, no, I don't know if it's one that you need an assembler for. I can't remember.
Yeah, you need batteries for it, I guess. Batteries, huh?
That's true. That's fine.
I'm just going back and forth and feeding.
Looks like there is currently a shortage of circuit boards.
Which kind?
Greens.
2.
Robot frame assembly. And plastic, maybe? Hang on.
Are the labs not supposed to have efficiency modules in them or something?
They could have prod modules in, yeah. We don't have any where they've all been eaten, I think. Oh, there's a few actually. I've got a few. I don't know why the circuits are being eaten so readily, but
There's also another component that I'm not entirely sure what it is. It's the one on the lower.
the electronic circuits, it's electronic motors, they also just need electronic circuits, which is so just low. Smelting, was this smelting array just not?
Oh dear. We're not making a lot of fluid ingredient shortage. Okay, we have run out of light oil.
It might be fine if as long as there's enough rocket fuel. Might be enough rocket fuel.
You think so?
Maybe. Don't remember how much you need, but
Still hand feeding. I'm kind of taking frames in one direction and bringing back green circuits from the other.
well, as long as it's working. It's going so slow, the research, which I don't know if there's anything else to be done now.
I might just pop some more oil refineries just to try and. I mean, I know that we might have enough, but I'd rather be sure that we had enough.
Is there not enough coming out the ground or something? Is that the
No,
issue?
it's the crude supply is fine. I think we're just using light oil in such large quantities.
All
But you
right.
said there might be a way to adjust the fractions, so. I mean, I won't touch the existing ones, but I can certainly add a few more. There's room to expand.
Sometimes you know how it works against you, like because you can end up overproducing and then it blocks the output.
Yeah.
Using
Like if
heavy,
the other fractions
as long
don't
as
have
you're
anywhere
using
to go.
heavy oil enough, which should be. It's only likely to be heavy oil, and if it is, just add another storage to heavy oil if that is what's happening.
might be right.
These further along assemblers have plenty of robot frames, but they're short on blue circuits.
Sockets aren't coming faster and thicker, but
Yeah, I don't know why. Slight ingredient shortage of green circuits by the look of it.
yeah, this green socket's split between these and this. I don't think we need any more of these, to be fair, so let's just get rid of that.
The speed modules, we don't need any more of those, no.
Oh no, that's why, that's why. This just needs these two. Sure, this will do.
Okay, heavy oil storage increased. Let's see if that helps us out. Oh wow, yeah. It's just see the surge. Doesn't seem to be helping as much as I thought.
No?
Doombity doom. I don't know, just need to let it.
Say again, sorry?
Just kind of let it research now and only. To do.
Yeah, I feel this is where you can make up a lot of time. It's just
I don't know why it's so low in utility packs. You'd only need like 800 frames to do all the utility pack research you need.
only if there's because of the production modules. Did we
Yeah,
research
maybe,
something
but
else? Maybe.
it might not have been so different. Maybe though, maybe.
Well, we also needed it for rocket control unit.
No, I know I made a couple things. It's just they're so low.
I don't see that we've spent it on anything else because I know there's
That's it.
there's a few efficiency ones that we got while we were kind of in between researches, if you know what I mean. But
So what we're going to do, I'm going to remove some of the light oil buffer tanks.
Oh, a whole
we
bunch of
won't
these
need
blue
that.
sockets won't have
what?
um,
No, they don't have
Inserters.
inserters.
Yeah.
Did I poorly copy and paste?
say a whole bunch. It might have been one.
Well,
There's a weirdness happening in the middle there.
right.
They now have one stuff going in. I was just running along saying like, why are they low
Yeah.
green sockets? But it's just not enough green sockets going in there.
They bring more in.
Yeah, they're coming down now.
The old double splitter technique. I'm pretty sure we have some redundant splits and joins in there.
Oh, let's check if we've stuff.
Yeah, I actually wonder if increasing the number of inserters between the wire and the green circuits will make a difference, because some of them are kind of very briefly waiting on on more wire.
Yeah, I think Usually you need a double inserter, or a fast and a slow.
I blame whoever designed this, probably me. Help us a bit.
I think we might have enough stuff. We've almost got full chests worth of all the stuff to build the rocket parts, and all the modules are ready to go. We just need to have the silo.
Green circuit over. Yeah, so that made a big difference to the green circuits. Oh my goodness. See, that's the thing. Like little.
But there's so many green circuits in those chests, so we could just keep pulling. Like the green circuits are bound by coming out of those chests because the chests are full.
Yeah.
So
why?
I think the idea was that you build it so it buffers in the chest, so when you need it, you get more than you're really making for a burst anyway.
Yeah.
But I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, no, I take
it's
your point,
it is getting eaten more now. If you look at the
yeah,
more of the labs are letting up.
Still just
a long evening.
the ones towards the end here are not quite get. I wonder if I messed up the supply there. Maybe. Don't know.
It's almost there.
Yeah, we're certainly outputting a lot more blue as well, I would say now.
Yeah,
that's been sort of fixed.
Coming.
Well, a little bit more blue anyway. Well, I'll just dance on this.
Hoping there's going to be enough rocket fuel. It might be very close. Is there any way to get more rocket fuel as a last ditch? Now, is rocket fuel more coming?
Hopefully, I'm just.
that's
a
a
minute.
worrying
Why
tail off.
Why didn't none of these have? Oh no, that's just okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I was very puzzled because I thought they were all doing advanced training. They in fact were not.
Sounded like you said advanced brining there.
That's quite the advanced technique of.
Quite enjoy an advanced
water.
brining.
Salty water your chicken.
Some of these things are not powered. These refineries, man.
That's because I just put them down.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It's just like, Mao, is the reason that it's not working because you're not powered?
Things need power.
Oh, it's going to be so close for the rockets. I really should know that off the top of my head.
What's that? How many it needs?
It needs for rocket. I think it's just it's 1,000, but.
See what?
Yeah, these are 100 rocket parts. Rocket part is 10 of each thing, so you need 1,000 of each thing. We've got enough of that, we've got enough of that. Oh, we've not got enough rocket fuel.
We're working on it.
750, need another 250 rocket fuel.
Where does this need to go, Mao?
The one we're most interested in is the light.
Why did we add them on at that end, not down here with all the infras?
If you can make them, you can carry the rocket fuel over. It might be quicker than letting it belt over if you're making it, but I'll let you defer to you. I'm about to the silo and getting made. Be slightly less because I'll put pro modules in it, so maybe it'll be alright. Rocket silo is being made.
Nice.
30 seconds.
I'll go and check and see what effect it's had on the rocket fuel.
These petrol things are nearly full, so I'm going to delete one. Delete the petrol. That can block the output as well, obviously.
We're fine, it's about to launch.
Oh. Just launch
Oh,
it.
alright.
Don't wait for us, please. Just launch it.
Oh yes.
There are no rules that you have to get everyone on.
What?
We don't get on the rocket, we just watch it.
We just launch it.
Probably close enough to use them all the way out to see it.
You can see it on the map because we've got vision from you, I think.
Alright, yeah.
Or I've got enough vision. It doesn't matter. I can see it.
Yay.
Yeah, well done.
I think because you get prod module 3s in it, it
Yeah.
needs less resources. So. That was
Blimey.
better.
That's better, yeah.
Finish the game.
Yeah, of course.
Finish the game within 15 hours.
2.5 hours faster.
Finish the game within 8 hours. Nice.
I do think it was under 4 hours was my original.
Okay.
So
We're pretty close to under 4 then. To a sub 4 hour. God,
I
that's
think
so bad.
if we'd managed to not, I think we messed up a few things that we had to then redo, but
Yeah.
with the waiting around at the end there. But
Yeah, a
Okay.
little
But I
bit.
think
Sorry, Karen.
that was quite educational. So I would definitely be able to kind of pick up things a bit quicker next time.
Yeah, I need to get some of like the, as I say, the Colombian marching powder that Kenny was on at the start of that though. Like,
That was ridiculous.
I was like, I've built like 4 burners, and Kenny's like, yeah, I've already got like an entire half belt of iron going here.
yeah,
Don't
Yeah.
know how it's possible.
it's good. Right, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, yeah.
GG's.
Yeah, GG, reasonable hour finished. Well
Yes, it definitely could have been worse. So
done.
Indeed.
talk to you guys later.
I may also go to bed as well, but GG's everyone.
Kenny left